Wahoo! Hello, Everymil. Welcome to the stream. I can't talk too loudly or move too much. I've got a little kitty on my lap, and the moment I started talking, she stopped purring. Here, I'm sorry, Daisy. Here, I give you good pets. Hello, Everymil. How are you today? I know what you might be thinking. You might be thinking, there's no way this is a Captain Camille stream. There's no way, because what does it say? It says Final Fantasy FFXIV on Captain Camille stream here on twitch.tv/cptcam. It's very unlikely, but you know, Final Fantasy 14 in this time of year, localized entirely in this stream. It's, yeah, weirder things have happened. We're back to Final Fantasy 14, baby. It's been years. No, it's been a few months. I think the last time we played was like May or June, but it's been a little while. It's been a bit. So yeah, welcome to my glorious or terrible, I haven't we'll see, I guess, return to Final Fantasy. How is everyone doing today? How is everyone on this fine Monday? This is also the last stream of the year, guys. Last stream ever of 2025. How does that make you feel emotionally? Hello, Snaggle Drew, Countdown to the Wolf, Yakuza, congrats on first, and thank you for checking in. Drew, thank you so much for the 385 watch streak. Thank you so much. Daisy has been getting so many pets all day. Hello, Andrew, welcome home. Hello, Irfat. Hello, Cass. Hello, Trip. What was the question of the day? I wrote it like yesterday, like last night, and I forgot. Ooh, what game did you come back to after a very long time? Yes, very topical. Indeed, good job, Camille, of 24 hours ago. Yes, well, Final Fantasy 14's about to be on that list. Again, I keep leaving the game and then coming back to it. Red Dead 2 is a good answer. I feel like that's a really long game. Chip, thank you for checking in. Camille, thank you for checking in. Hello, Emil. Hello, Paper Tiger. Hello, Dragonator. Hello, Magnus. Hello, Mari. Q, it's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. Hello, Wafer. Skyrim, it's always Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim is such a culprit for that. So real. I still have to play Skyrim. Maybe one day we'll stream it. Who knows? Magnus, thank you so much for the 65 stream watch streak. Thank you. Gameth, hello. How are you? I can't believe Cam is ending the year as a stinky gamer. Me, a stinky gamer? You are implying a skill far above my skill level. As I was setting up the stream, I realized that I changed mouse ever since, and that my mouse binds are not the same, so I had to switch back. So my mouse keybinds would work. Skirkin, thank you for checking in. Oh, hiccup. Hello, Glove Boy, thank you for checking in. Rice Train Moja, thank you for checking in. Hello, Peluche. Ooh, another hiccup. Alice, Alencia, I hope I'm saying that all right. Alencia, welcome to the chat. Don't worry about the flower. She thirsty. She a thirsty bee. Don't worry. Hi, what's this? Hi, Kethel. Hi, Opal. How are you? It's good to see you. I had a lovely holiday. How about you? Emil, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you so much. Hello, Atater. I thought it said Dragon Quest. Where did you see that? Hi, Victor. How are you? Bugger, she's retiring again. She just can't stop retiring. She's just so lazy. Cam is leaving us. She hates us. Hi, Koondog. Yes, indeed. Exactly, that's why. I'm leaving you guys for the rest of the year. Yes, you guys will have to cope 2 days without me. Even though I'm not even properly leaving you guys. I'm uploading a cover tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. The day after. There's a new cover on Wednesday. So it's not like I'm really abandoning you guys. The prodigal daughter has returned to finish what you started. Well, we haven't actually started Stormblood, but we're about to. You want topical? Hit me. Hit me. Hi, how are you? I'm good, Victor. How are you? I am feeling more motivated than I thought I would, considering I had to go back to work. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Ooh, a Sonic game. War Thunder and Azure Lane. Oh, those endless games they be naughty. Benmas, thank you for checking in. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. Ooh. Baldur's Gate 3, you finished your first playthrough. Exciting. How do you feel about your first playthrough? Subtle, thank you for checking in. Lex, thank you for checking in. A game I played for the first time in 2020. It's about surviving a lockdown. Yes, it does seem somewhat topical. Hi, Niwam, how are you? What was the question? It was, what game did you come back to after a very long time? Thank you for the lurk, Niwam. Thank you for watching, Falush. Hello, Tattoo Rocker Dragon. Hello, CNCH. How are you? I'm ready for more downtime. Did you have like a very busy holiday? Thank you for the last week of 2025. Thank you so much for 50, Hataro. Thank you so much. I already miss her. Aww. Y'all are sweet. Alencia, thank you so much for follow. Thank you. You got pizza? Lucky you. Please tell me you got enough for all of us. Season, thank you for checking in. You saw the Parapon? Oh, I played the demo. It was so fun. Do you still remember what happened in the first 2 expansions? Better replay them to freshen up. Alright, chicken. I think I remember the important things. I remember the end of Heaven's Ward. Sorry, can't even remember the name of the expansion. So bad start. Fairly well. I think it's not super clear in my mind, but I think I will be able to follow. If I start replaying them, we'll be here in 50 years. Raven, thank you for checking in. Don't forget Starlight Celebration. I still need to do it. I don't know if I'll bother. I don't know. I feel like if I start doing, and I assume that's the Christmas event, I feel like if I start doing that, I will never do Stormblood. I might do it in my own time, who knows. I got it forever, but I ate it all! What the heck? What the heck? You're depriving us. Mech Arena, it's a mobile game. Oh, I haven't heard of it. I love there's so much replayability. That's so real, honestly. I feel like I always have the urge to just start a new playthrough. Ooh, Portal, a yearly replay. That's fun. I love Portal. Great games. As I was on Steam, so I got it. Let's go. Yeah, it came out like a couple months ago, right? I finally got back into the Yakuza series. Which one are you playing? Can't believe you're leaving us. I'm leaving you guys for like 48 hours, okay? I've got a cover coming out on Wednesday. And then I'll be streaming again on, I think Friday is what I said. Do you remember Blue Alice's and Red Alphino's names? What do you mean their names? You just said their names. Black Mesa? Ooh, the ancient one from the 90s. I couldn't understand English when I first played it, so I had to revisit it to understand what they said. Was your understanding of the story as a kid anywhere close to what actually happens? CNCH, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you for the resub. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mercy, how are you? Good to see you. How are you? They gave us one of the best patches ever, no more glam notations. Yeah, I saw. One of the things, also hi, one of the things that motivated me to come back to Final Fantasy and play again is I saw a lot of the content creators I follow come back to the game and play. I kinda, okay. Some of you guys still know me from my Final Fantasy games. I kinda went through an intense phase of like playing a lot of Final Fantasy. Those of you who are here since my 3.0 might be surprised because I haven't really played it since. But those of you who are here before might remember, it's actually one of my most streamed games of all times. And I played it a lot this year, earlier in the first half of the year. And then I guess there's 2 reasons I kind of stopped. No, that's 3 reasons. The first one was that we were doing the content that's between Heavensward and Stormblood. And we were doing, I think, one of the Alliance raid quest lines, and I just couldn't get the queue to pop. And it was just like, I remember waiting for like an hour or something for the queue to pop, and it was like a pretty good time on like, you know, it was like pretty peak hours on a EU server, and it wasn't anywhere close, you know? So I kind of got frustrated, and it made me really hesitant to pick it up again on stream, because I can't really guarantee the queue's gonna pop. And I don't know, just waiting in a queue is boring, bad content. So it kind of put me off of playing again. And then a lot of my friends and content creators I watch kind of fell off of the game and didn't really play, so that didn't motivate me. And because I'm very FOMO driven and peer pressure driven. And the third reason is I played it, I think, once after I debuted this model, and it just didn't do very well, like stats wise. And I was like, oh, I guess my Final Fantasy audience has kind of moved on, or the new audience that came in with the debut wasn't really into it. So I kind of just moved on from it. But I don't know, I recently haven't been feeling motivated by any of the most recent releases, and I mean like game releases in general. And a lot of my friends have come back to the game. So now feels the time. Now feels like it's the right time to get back to the game. I decide to just do everything that's like patch content in my own time instead of doing it on stream. So if I have to wait in a queue, at least you guys aren't waiting with me for an hour. And we'll just do main story. We'll go straight into Stormblood because I actually feel like excited to do Stormblood. And yeah, I'm motivated. So that's the backstory to my long Final Fantasy break. Raven, thank you for the 180 watch stream. Thank you so much. 48 years. It's more than 48 hours? No, I am, but the cover is in 48 hours. You can still hear her voice. I'm here. You don't like Horizon Zero Dawn? Damn, it's quite popular, Drew. I'm surprised. Assassin's Creed Unity, the worst game of all time, is a crazy title. I mean, is it the best game of all time? No. Is it the worst? Probably a bit unfair. Oh, you're playing Yakuza 0! Nice, enjoy. July apparently, because I saw it was on sale. Ah! Leaving you guys until the next year. Well, apart from the cover release, though I didn't put it as a premiere because you guys have technically already heard it. You got cider? Oh my gosh, lucky you. I can't really have cider, I'm so sad. Old with gold. Ooh, that's a classic, Mercy. My 7-year-old old brain just saying bad aliens about shoot them, defeat big alien GG. I mean, hey, yeah, I don't blame you for assuming that. That's how a lot of games go. Of course, it's a level 1 deer. I know when you played it, looks back at subtime months back. It's been a little while. I do remember playing it once, I think, with the new model. Hi, Sari, how are you? Hello. Are you having a gogging good day? Hello, Mr. Schneidy. I'm playing... Ooh! Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Oh my gosh, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon and those kind of sim games. So fun. Destiny 2. Okay, Magnus, I have a bone to pick with Destiny 2. It's also a game I came back to after a long time. I played all of the base game when it released. And then I played it again with WAB either like last year or earlier this year. And it was so confusing. I couldn't make any sense of the timeline, of the content. It turns out that they removed a lot of the content from the game. So it's all disjointed and it doesn't make sense and I don't get what I'm meant to be doing in which order. I don't get it. I tried Googling it and it's like, oh, well, the next thing in the story timeline would be to do this. It's like, oh, no, wait, this has already been removed from the game. And I'm like, well, I don't get it. So confusing. Destiny 2, why are you doing me dirty like this? Why can't you have cider? I'm allergic to fruit. I can have like a small amount of cider, but not too much. Black Flag was so fun. Ugh. I'm feeling so lazy today. I mean, you did take the day off, so it's kind of the opportunity to be lazy. It's an experience that makes you want to die. That I recommend not 100%ing it if it makes you want to literally perish. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. You know what? It's a game I've never actually played. All fruit, most fruit, not all. I can have some fruit, but not typically fruit you would have in cider. Like, I can have banana, and I can have melon, and like cantaloupe, and like, what else can I have? I can have a few fruits, just not really cider fruits, like all the classic cider fruits I'm allergic to. Very sad, because I do really like... Destiny 2 has been doing that for a while. If you miss a season, the content is gone. I have no clue how new players get into it. It's impossible! It's genuinely like... It's so weird. And then... when you just do the recommended stuff, it just bounces you around for the intro... Like, with intermissions to each DLC or something like that, and it just makes no sense. It's very confusing. You need, like, a full Reddit post open to understand what the hell's going on. Oh, they decided to announce an enhanced edition with the upgrade path a week after I bought it. No, they could feel your approach. Some fruit, a little fruit as a treat. Can you have Christmas pudding and such, like mince pies? In small quantities, yeah. I can't have loads of them, but I don't love them anyway. It's not really my favorite food, so I don't really mind. Botanically, bananas and berries are different from stuff like apples. So bananas are fine. Berries are a mixed bag. I can't really have strawberries and stuff like that. I think it's whatever is the thing that makes fruit acidic. Whatever that is what I'm allergic to. Because the more acidic a fruit is, the more allergic I am to it. Like, I'm super allergic to pineapple and kiwi, which are super acidic. And I'm somewhat allergic to apples. They're a little bit acidic. Are you a blackberry truth or are you opposed to the texture? Ooh, I like blackberries. I do really like blackberries. I suppose I would be a truther. Can't have that many of them. I am allergic, but I do like them. And like bananas aren't acidic at all, so I can have those. Same with like melon and cantaloupe. How do I follow again? You would have to unfollow first. Which server are you in? Ooh, I think it was Cerberus. AAA games are not meant to be 100%. Thank you for refollowing, Cass. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. For being a blackberry truther. I actually have some complaints on 100%ing. I've been playing, what's it called? Valhalla? Like the bartending visual novel game. Because I saw someone say, because it follows like certain days in December, right? Like it starts on, like I think the 13th or something, and it's like all the way to the end of the year, that it would be perfect if you start like on that day and just play one day a year. One day, well, like one chapter a day, basically. I'm expressing myself poorly. But I've been doing that, right? I've been doing the corresponding day. So I'm almost done with it. So I was following a guide so I could 100% it. But then there's one achievement. I don't know if I can get it. There's this like bullet hell game in the game. Like a little mini game. An optional little bonus mini game that's just a bullet hell level. And I can't do it. It's so fucking hard. I even looked at some guides how to cheese it and stuff, and I can't do it. It's so difficult. I'm not a pro gamer. But now I'm pissed off because I'll have every single achievement except this one. And I don't want to grind it, so I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. But I'm annoyed. My friend tried to get me back into Destiny 2. After a long pause, nothing made sense. No, literally, I couldn't follow it. It just made no sense at all. It also jumps in between timelines all the time. What a raspberry? I am allergic to raspberry. I am not allergic to coconut, but I'm very allergic to pineapple. Cheap, I think you're checking in. I looked at my playtime 60 days. Gonna go face plant some grass. Better stop munching on that grass. Hi Navi Curry, how are you? Bananas being the superior fruit as always. I mean, I do really like it. Blackberries aren't tasty. They aren't much around since the advent of smartphones. Wow. Wow. Apparently it's a thing in Sweden. Wait, what? Oh, the pizza thing? Oh, yeah. Thank God Zara's not here. She'll tell us about it. Just make sure not to get jump scared by any witches when playing Valhalla. I'll do my best. You recently went back too with a new update, Navi. Also, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. Prima Flame, thank you for checking in. And Tupai, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. Uma Pyo, I haven't played for months. Got 60 hours just last week. I'm so sick of it, Uma. Oh my god. The obsession runs deep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Does program progression actually encourage you to do anything but progressive story? The game emphasizes itself when it doesn't give you tools for it, so you spend most of the game spamming the dodge button. Already 100% the complete edition. I am doing the remaster because I have both. Why would you do that to yourself? You have expressed why you hate it and like very solid reasons why you hate it. Why are you 100%ing it? Why do you hurt yourself like this? You're too sweet, so maybe the fruit's allergic to you. Oh my god, awful. But then that would mean I would be allergic to you too because you're so sweet. What do I do? Contrary to its name, strawberries aren't actually a berry. Oh, hi, Scarecon. I feel about that classification the same way I feel about tomatoes being vegetables. Being fruits. Like, yeah, I guess biologically, but if I asked you to make a fruit salad and you added tomatoes, I would look at you like you're crazy. You know, I very much follow the logic of whatever we culturally accept to be a berries is a berry. Whatever is it a nut? I don't care. If I ask you to get me some nuts and you get me strawberries, I'm gonna look at you weird. You know? The Yakuza games are fun. I've been playing through them this year. I own almost all of them, and I haven't even touched any of them. I gotta get to that. Hi, True Neutral, how are you? Tomatoes are berries too. See, if I asked you to get me like a berry basket and you give me tomatoes, I'll think you're crazy. Hi, Ghost Paper. How about mangoes? I am allergic to mangoes, but it's not the worst. I can have some of it. Yeah, if you put a banana in a berry basket, I will be very upset with you. Gardener with a chef mindset. Yeah, you know, I don't care about the biology. The same way, you know, there's no such thing as fish. But if you show me a fish, I'll be like, that's a fish. Just because they're fruits doesn't mean there aren't vegetables. That's true. It's the big 2025. You can be fruit if you want to be. What about cherry tomatoes? I mean, very tasty, but still a vegetable in my mind. Like, if I go to the grocery store and I'm looking for tomatoes, if they're in the fruit aisle, I'll be upset. Tomato-based fruit salad equals salsa. Oh, that's a wild take. You bought a Switch too! Nice! 12 hours later, open the box and set it up. Honestly, yeah, I feel that. I bought a Switch 2 in August for my birthday. I looked at it, I was like, oh, nice. I like transferred my stuff over, and then I didn't play on it for like 2 weeks. When is a nut not a nut? The coconut nut is a giant nut. Gonna get you these nuts. Damn, that's crazy. Jason, thank you to follow. You haven't experienced Yakuza karaoke? Not firsthand. I've sung Bakamuritai, so there's even a cover of it on my YouTube, but I haven't experienced it firsthand, no. Tax, thank you for checking in. Cam proving to me your allergies suck, it could be worse. Nah, I think you're, you know, it's not a suffering parade, but I do think your allergies suck more. I wouldn't want to trade with you, to be honest. Like, I love you, but I don't want to trade. You know, it's usually very avoidable to to eat fruit. It's very easy to get around it. Not easy to avoid existing in spring and summer. I can bear fruit, but a tomato can't. Progress is confusing, but I'll get in the basket. Ooh, okay, I'll have to get some bigger baskets. You feel pretty fruity myself today. Ooh, having a zesty boy today. Yeah, because I gotta try at some point. It's genuinely been on my list for so long. But strawberries, I can have a little bit as a treat. Just not too much. Just, I can have a little bit. As a rare treat. Absolute tweak day. I mean, birthday. Is it your birthday today, Chestnut? It's today. May happy birthday. It's okay. I don't love fruit anyway. I don't like it very much, so I don't miss it. My favorite fruits are bananas anyway, and I can have those. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I can have grapes, okay, as well. A zesty boy. It's okay. Yeah. I know. Is it? I know. You're telling me. Is it? I don't know. Fuck fruit. You did such a 180. Sarah did a full 180 too. Oh no, you can't have fruit too. Fuck fruit. We're gonna kill them all. We're gonna eat them all. It's not, or is it? Well, I'll just assume it is not. Statistically, it's not your birthday. So, yeah, no birthday song for you. Fuck fruit. You're allergic too? Let's go, Skirkin. One of us. Have you tried the bananas that taste like apples? Wait, what? There's bananas that taste like apples? Rude, I'm leaving. Well, you know, could have answered the question. I don't know why you guys ever expected me to be polite. Supporting the wife, I appreciate your support. How about the blue bananas? They are real. I have a horrible feeling if I Google blue banana, I'm gonna find something terrible. I love fruit. I think I'd like it more if it wasn't constantly trying to kill me, you know? To be fair, I don't think I'd die. I haven't tried it, but I don't think I'd die. Social anxiety overload. I am sorry you're feeling socially anxious. Here's the deal. When it's your birthday, you can always come in, guys, and tell me it's your birthday, and I'll sing a little song for you. But, if it's not your birthday, don't tell me. Because that will confuse me, and I'm easily confused. Only if the fruit consents. Can fruit consent? It always happens when I eat too much of it. Life rolls and die. Oh my god. Are there any, like, safe fruits? I did once go to the hospital because of an allergic reaction. I, like, broke out in rashes everywhere when I was a child. And I had to stay there for, like, a week. But they never really figured out what it was. So who knows? There's this pill. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I've heard of that pill. Wasn't that, like, super popular? Like 5 years ago or something? Purple corn? Wait, I think I've seen purple corn. I think that's real, right? Like this purplish bluish kind of corn. It turned into population zones in geographic. What? Okay, Chestnut, I'm done indulging your... It's my birthday? No, it's not my birthday. I'm just gonna ignore it. Cavendish, it gives us 3 times smolt and has a 1 in 100 chance of breaking. The minute you said Cavendish, I knew this was gonna be a Balatro reference. Oh my god, I was watching my friend Dandyfloss play Balatro today. And it was... Poor girl, she had like a really, really good run, like a crazy run. And she was trying to get a new high score, and then she forgot to redeem a voucher to skip the boss, like to change the boss blind. And it ruined her entire run, and I felt so bad for her. Just one click, just fucked the entire run. Oh, it was, yeah. And it was like 20 minutes into her stream as well, so she was like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. So sad. Tell her to keep gambling. She did. She's still playing. Not really. I can eat tomatoes normally, but then randomly you react. Same with peaches. That's so random. What? Is it the way it's prepared or something? Or maybe it's like the treatment that's like on the thing, you know, if it's not washed off properly or something. You say I shouldn't play it again. You didn't say anything when I 100% doomed 3 times through 5 years ago. Well, we didn't know each other then. So, how was I gonna say anything? The Game Grump had it. It was really something. Yeah, I remember lots of people did videos about that. But I'm worried that if I can't tell something's acidic, I'll have an allergic reaction. I'll be able to tell. The ice cream bananas? What? Hi, Distract, how are you? You want some fruit? Well, you can have all of my shares. The gambling simulator. It's so fun. I do really like Balatro. Hi, Silverin. Should have been watched? I really don't know. Yeah, that's so weird. That is so odd. Can never escape the camera. Literally, it's everywhere. I feel like ever since I started playing gacha, I see it everywhere. None. I leave my past behind me. I love that for you. I love that for you. You here for the Storming Blood? Hell yeah, baby. We'll see if We'll see if I remember anything. If I still know how to play. I'm genuinely worried I don't know any of my rotations anymore, and I don't remember how to play. I also changed Mars, so hopefully it works. It's okay. Balatro is not gambling. There's no money involved. But it does scratch the same itch, you know? I also 100% every Kingdom Hearts game twice and it was miserable. Why do you do this to yourself? Genuinely, I tried getting that achievement in Valhalla for about half an hour today. And I didn't get it. And now I'm like, well, guess I'm moving on with my life. That's me done trying. I guess it doesn't care about me. Okay, Chestnut, if you don't stop, you're gonna get timed out. It's starting to really piss me off. Drew hates himself. Literally. Why do you do this to yourself? There's so many games out there to spend your time on. Okay, I'm gonna make sure my game's set up properly. But I think it should work fine. Hopefully, I can get into the server. I should have checked that earlier. Hold on. I should have checked earlier if there's a queue. Oopsie. Hold on. 1 second. Let me see. Hopefully, I can get... Oh my god, I forgot my character looked like a rotisserie shithead. Okay. Okay, 16 players in queue. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I look like a rotisserie shithead. No, I feel the same, Meister, unless, okay, some games, they make it quite easy to get all the achievements, right? Like, play all the routes kind of vibe. And then, that's kind of the vibe for Valhalla, but then there's one skill-based one, and I was like, oh, man. Because getting all the achievements in games like Valhalla just felt like, oh, well, it's just exploring all the options, you know, the game has to offer. So it makes sense to do it, but now I have regrets. A rotisserie shithead, yeah, hold on, I'll show you. Oh my god, thank god my setup didn't reset. Oh my god. I don't remember how to play this game. How does one... Okay, hold on. I'll switch over so you guys can actually see what's happening to me. A treat for Little Daisy? Yes, of course. Was it the beer minigame? It's the minigame, like the bullet hell one, True Neutral? There is on Steam, I bought it again and like having achievements again. I just feel like, you know, I admire your grit and determination because nothing in this world could have made me do this to myself twice. Okay, why is it not loading? Oh my gosh, I tested this before. Hi Spats, how are you? Oh, hold on, is it? Please load in Final Fantasy. Hello? It's not one of those where I need to start it in admin mode, is it? I don't think so. I love Scuff. Okay, 1 seconder. Hey Half, how are you? They get you to keep playing, really? Y'all are so dedicated. So Edge, search host, no, it's not that. Steam. It should be this screen. Is it because I have it in windowed? That would annoy me if it's because it's windowed. Boop, boop, boop. Let's try full screen. 1 second. Ooh, my computer doesn't like that. Come on, computer. Does this work better? Nope. Okay, back to borderless windowed. Ah! God, this is horrific. Please change sides. Thank you for the lurk. Back to Wilds after some months. Ooh, I still haven't picked up Wilds again. I think the launch left such a bad taste in my mouth. You have to do the dancing minigame again. I wonder what you mess up with the game in a time you weren't playing. I guess we're about to find out. Let me unmute the game so you can at least hear it. Patrick, thank you for the follow. Hi, Gappy, how are you? You can hear the fans? You shouldn't be able to. Because I can't hear them. Did I have it? How did I capture this? I thought it was a normal game capture. I'm a bit... How did I do this last time I played? It's been so long. Opera... No, it should just be... Huh. PC Wilds fix incoming... Oh, I wish I had this amount of faith like you do. Must be nice. Well, I guess we're using a... Maybe it wasn't a game over capture. Maybe it was a screen capture. Huh, weird. Self-docs time? I mean, it's just a window capture instead of a game capture. Is that how I was playing it in the past? I genuinely can't remember. It wasn't in my mind, but here we are. Shadowbringers is where the game really shines. So I've heard. Okay, bear with me as I try and remember the controls. I keep pressing the middle mouse wheel. I have played too much RuneScape and too much Baldur's Gate 3 to remember how the controls work in this. Do I have the BGM on? Okay. Stormblood is the second one, that's right. Yes, okay. Context for those of you who just came in. We're starting Stormblood. I haven't played in a while, so please bear with me. I don't remember very well how to play. It's been like half a year. And we recently, well, tried to do the post-Heavensward content and the queues were not queuing and I got frustrated, but I decided to just skip that and go straight into Stormblood for now. And that's what we're up to. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do, I think. The void arc, but I just couldn't get the Q to work. Why is it throbbing? Hi, Ayu. Joyeux Noël. Do you like my throbbing egghead? It's throbbing with love for chat. Yes. Do you guys like it? Put the bald. It brings good gacha luck if you put it. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice, sweetie. Thank you. I grew it myself. Thank you. Yeah. It's notoriously hard to queue. I just got frustrated waiting for an hour on stream, you know? I wouldn't mind if I was waiting off stream. Yeah, if you type !egg, you can kiss the egg. And, it will give you good gacha luck, I promise. You seem to not believe me, Ayu. You seem to not believe me, darling. What the heck? Hi, Suneku, how are you? Ayu knows I wasn't messing with her. Wait, why would she think you were messing with her? Okay, that's a gold saucer. What was it? Is it this one? Beyond the Great Wall? Yeah, that looks right. That does look like what we're trying to do. Okay, Beyond the Great Wall. Speak with Alphino at the Spire. Yes, we can certainly do that. That's the MSQ. Okay, oh yeah, it has a special sign. Wow, okay. Jeez, guys, it's been so long. What it hatches, a new cam comes out. Exactly, that's how I get new models, you see. Rice has something for French girls, I swear. You can't call out a man like this. I don't think it's the Frenchness. I think it's my pulsating bald dome, to be fair. It's very special. I got the egg on the Christmas tree. Oh, that's right. Yes. I remember now. I don't know what you mean. It's the circle of life. Yes. You know, one egg hatches. So the reason it's hatching is because in my first model, my 1.0, I... so stupid. I set up a vol toggle and there was a rigging mistake that made it... Oh, where am I? That made it that my jaw was somehow rigged to my scalp. And as a result, every time I spoke, my scalp was throbbing. And I was going to have the rigger fix it, but chat really liked it. And so they demanded that it stays throbbing. And ever since, every time I get a new model, I have had to request explicitly that the rigger makes my egg throb. And every time it costs me money. It disappoints me, really. But chat won't have it any other way. They do demand every time I've got a new model that it must throb. You're very sweet, very cute, very squishable. Like my egg. Reister, thank you for the gift to Tiayu. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So yeah, there we go. Suneku, I can't remember if I said hi, but hello. Cam is a Matryoshka doll and there's a smaller cam inside. Wait, that means that every model is like smaller and smaller. No, hold on, we can't have that. What's not to like about French girls? Mostly the attitude. Okay, let's get started. How do I start a conversation again? We have great attitude. Just too great. No one can, like, handle it, you know? Allah present in the comfort. When you're ready, pre-inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Girabenia. I do wish to do that. I just, like, want to kill people. I mean, as a cult leader, that's par for the course. That makes sense. The attitude is the best part. Oh, Russian messing. Mistake feature. Confirm Cam hates the French. Yeah, it's a French trait. Self-hatred is a French trait, but you can't... Like, if someone else hates the French, it's different, you know? Why are you a plane? Why not? You know? Why not, Ira? Why are you not a plane? My biggest graph is French and German, so Cam actually ticks both of the boxes. I can't believe you called me German. That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said. You did say hi, I appreciate the second one. Double hi, you're blessed. You're right, I should be a plane. For $5, you too can be a plane, Ira. I'm just saying. Dreams do come true. The signs of the seventh dawn, we are told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes, please. What's wrong with being German? Nothing's wrong with being German. I'm just not German. Close enough. I can't believe this. This is a hate crime. A weird being? Would I rather be weird or German? Difficult. The plane does have airbags. Not if I have V-Bridger on there, unfortunately. Ooh, I am small. There's a lot wrong with being German, but it's okay, we love them. I am not German.
I remember crossing the border.
Oh, I think that sounds kind of low. Hold on.
In Girabania once more. Me and my fellow
Why is it so
scions,
quiet?
the warrior of light.
Look at me! I look like a rotisserie shithead! I look so stupid! I forgot that was my
Behind
outfit!
us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
I thought Cam was American. Whatever gave you that idea.
Tyranny.
It's my great American
and the promise
accent.
of a new beginning. But one that could only be
I
bought
do look like a rotisserie
flames
shithead. I do!
and blood.
My lord. Stormblood! Baby! Let's go! Whee! Ooh. They had budget. You do have the Valley Girl voice, that is true. I'm also not British! How could you say that to me? You guys are so mean. You guys are such bullies. No one hates the French more than the French or the British or the Germans. It's okay, we love them. She made up for that by making most of her mods be German. We do have a real problem of having too many German mods. White Egret, welcome! Oh, I keep doing middle mouse click because I'm so used to playing RuneScape. RuneScape. Look at me! Oh my gosh. Oh, the grass touching. I am so sorry. You're about to get traumatized a little bit more. Yeah, enjoy. I hope you guys enjoyed touching grass. Ding! That was the community. Touch grass, really, yay! Multifaceted, that's the word. Thought the title said Bloodborne, I turned the game off. Oh, not the grass touching. Hating on other European cultures is European cultures. It's true, it is. Getting our bullying in before the new year. I'm not a Spanish and the French are on good terms, I'd say. Yeah, I hope you guys liked it. Cam looks like she's about to plot. She's plotting to kill Sherlock Holmes. Yes, I do. I do somewhat look like that. Shadow, thank you for the care package. That was interesting. Yeah, it was immersive, wasn't it? The ding really brings it together. At least you know, Cam, if I still speaks to you after this experience, she's accepted you at your worst. We aren't married. It's not like a, you know, at your best, at your worst kind of situation. You guys are just giving her the worst. We lost fish access. You lost fish access so long ago. Also, hi, Joja. I see you lurking. The ding really does bring it together, yes. Camille es fabulosa. Oh, gracias. I am the most fabulosa. Okay, let's... Oh, Roban! Oh my gosh, how are you doing, Roban? It's been so long. Everyone deserves a real stream experience. I tried so hard to be a cozy streamer. I've kind of given up, y'all. Greetings, Science. On behalf of the Arisen Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear your forces secured the well without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've barely had any contact with them. But we all know it's a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balzar's well weren't enough, it'll be somewhat a primal right on the doorstep. And Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. I like that they gave us a little summary of what happened last time. in case you forgot. Just a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbert's to make. But now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The signs am ready to serve, what would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. Would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. I'm a terrible diplomat, I'm not sure about that. Consider it done, General. He won't let you down, I swear. I'll totally let him down. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Oh, Sid! Papa Sid! Ha, of all the casters in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland! Master Garland, that's Papa Sid to you! What brings you here? A certain missing Alagan weapon and Darkonic Primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the Shino we called it. We've been studying the trails of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which has singularly failed to do. Then this, like Omega, fell to Earth in unoccupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Oh yeah, Omega was the weapon they were like looking for. Okay, I remember that. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming... Oh, we should hurry up and find it regardless. Thank you for the Prime sub, American! Thank you so much! I appreciate that. Why am I so tiny? What the heck? She's small! All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If you want to press on into Garabania, we need their blessings. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. I agree. I totally agree. Wow, is this a new Final Fantasy 14 stream? Hi Sarah, how are you? We lost fish like 2 weeks ago. I guess, yes, I suppose I should re-add it to... You make a good point. I will re-add it. To the normal redeems, yes. I gotta say for VIP, otherwise we'd be touching way more grass together. Sacrifices have to be made. Cam is a mild streamer. Somehow that doesn't sound like a compliment. We must get the fish redeemed for Ayu. Yeah, I did forget that you guys lost access to fish. I will re-add it. It's cozy chaotic. I suppose that's true. Hashtag free the fish. Very few manage to pull off the cozy chaos as well as you do. I think the trick is to say all the crazy shit you say softly. The moon gets cozy, I'll start acting up. It's so true. Is this the Skyrim collab? Wait, do you mean what I'm doing right now? Hi, Professor Sapling, how are you? You're big in our hearts. Oh, thank you. Getting under cars and reliving the MSQ? Oh my gosh, I hope you enjoy. I do wanna get the sound slightly louder because... Oh yeah. Hold on. For some reason I've got it like super quiet. That sounds better. Hi Wolflord, how are you? Oh, Warframe, yeah, that's a good one. Act like you did not say anything crazy. You know, the other trick is to forget you say something crazy the minute you say it. So I completely forgot that I made a big point of gogifying the entire stream yesterday. Like, I forgot that for a solid hour, I was just doing the same bit, which was to say GOG every 5 words. And when people in the group chat today were referencing the goggening, I was very confused. And I was like, why are people saying this? Oh yeah, that was a joke that I made for an hour. I know I didn't use it on Cam Date. How did that come from? Someone mentioned the video website GOG, and I think Sari said GOG, and I was like, wait, is it pronounced GOG? I've always been saying GOG. And then I noticed it's a fun word to say, and I just started saying it a lot. Oh GOG, it's back! I totally forgot I did that. And we lost enough logs to write a book. We got enough logs. Camille, thank you for the watch streak. How are you? We were gogging along. It was a gogging good time. I know I did that. No, thank you for checking in. Like the GOG studying thing. I got ungogged, Bravo. They ungogged me, Wagog. Anyway, back to final Gogantasy. Oh my god, I keep pressing middle scroll button. I'm sorry. I'm so used to turning the camera that way because of stupid RuneScape. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm talking to see the one with the most influence. The headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here along the Villagina River. I'll enter a route that should avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Gotta sell Gog, the Goggening, the Gogfather. Exactly. Okay, this is a new map, which is very exciting. The Fringes, Kirabena. Yippee! There's a waypoint here. Cool. What's this? Ooh. Exciting. It was GOG, but then at first, but then they rebranded, so it's Go? Wait, Go or Gog? Or Gog? I'm gogging believable. I was so confused why you guys kept gogging all over the place. This is your fault? Oh, it is. Okay, let's try and remember how to play this game. Okay, you know what? I think I remember how to play this game. It's kind of coming back to me quite naturally. Okay, yes, I remember how to play. Okay, yes. Okay. Guna game? It's the artist with the ear, but it might be the same. You caught up, you loved the arcade and raid series, the theme and the music, the story, everything. Yeah, a lot of people have been like kind of coming back to Final Fantasy, which is one of the reasons that like motivate me to pick it up again. Oh my god, what if Gog? What if Gog was one of us? Gogger! Am I a certified Gogger? We are legend, we are Gog. Yell for back Gog! Oh my god. Like you're saying it right. Instead of good old games, it's just Gog now. Heck yeah! The Goggening! Just push the buttons. Oof. Didn't think of that. Good morning, zombie! You think he opened a video platform after his art career didn't pan out? Yeah, exactly! Plan B. Innovator. Praise Gog. We brought it back. You mentioned it. I know! The Goggening is back! I've been gogged! So with me, good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. What if Gog was one of us? Ooh, up here, okay. This is so pretty! I like it! I like the music too, very chill. Lollygoggen? Oh, very good. 10 Gog points to you as well. Take a break and forget about it. Give me 12 hours and I promise it will be wiped from my mind again. Oh, look at that! It makes me feel warm even though it's so cold. What is Gog? Baby, don't gog me. Baby, don't gog me. No more. Look how pretty! Gog on these! Oh my gosh, amateur. You're right, I should forget quicker. Is it worth playing it again? Are you starting from scratch? I think it's worth playing if you know people who play. Especially like if you have friends who play, then it's super worth it. I think alone it's a bit of a different experience. But like, especially if you find a community to play with, I think it would be worth it. Especially because a free trial gives you like so much free content, right, to check out. So, I think it doesn't hurt to check it out. Armia, thank you so much for the raid.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello Armia, how was your stream? I was kind of lurking a little bit earlier. How did you like? How's Red Dead? I hope you had a wonderful time. Hello Raiders, I'm Camille. I'm a retired airship captain turned gardener. We are returning to Final Fantasy XIV after half a year absence. We genuinely just started Stormblood 10 minutes ago. Welcome, I hope you had a great time. Katsu, thank you for checking in. There's the size of the Heavensward map with the details of ARR. Oh, nice. Hello Aku, hello Puppet Streaming. Rickety Railway, I like your username. Thank you for the follow. Hello Armia, hello Mr. 12K, hello Shutter, AJ. Hello Proto the Wickergun? Hello Cethel, hello Ginny Tonic Tanuki. We stabbed a lot of people. Oh, peak. Do you also play it as a horse simulator? You came back to us and scared me a little. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to jump scare you. It's my retransition. Hello MJM. If you look to your left behind the little hill, you see a mountain that Omega and Shiryu crushed her. On my left. Behind the little hill. Like over here? No, Gawking Way! Gagondir! Thank you so much for the watch streak. Call me Proto. That does make life easier for me. Thank you. You're doing an explosive run. Oh, that sounds dangerous. I hope y'all had a wonderful time with Armia. Go check out my friend Armia if you like variety games and sci-fi and The Expanse, because she's got an obsession. The Big Peak. Oh, okay. I'll check it out after this app break. You guys did just raid into an app break, but you raided into a good app break, if that such a thing exists. Because yesterday, a new original song that I sang in called Letter to the Clouds, which was written by Clover from the Clouds, has released on YouTube, and I also got the video to play it for you guys during app breaks. So it'll take 3 minutes, we'll play the new song, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Have a wonderful lurk, Armia! Take care and enjoy the song. Welcome back from the app break. Thank you so much for your patience. Hi Grishim Knight, hey Corsica, hi Chibi Waka, how are you guys? I'm glad you guys like the song. You can check it out on Clover from the Clouds channel. Also, thank you for the follow, Zain Michael, thank you. I hate ads, me too! I also hate ads. I try to always, unless I'm in a collab, take breaks. And not do any gameplay when ads play, so no one misses anything even if you're not subscribed. Unfortunately, there's no way around it. Sylvie, how are you? Can we shout out Sylvie, please? Oh my god, I pressed my little mouse button. Hello, Sylvie, how are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. Okay, the big peak. Oh, that peak over there? Nothing here? Yeah, you missed nothing. You missed nothing. The only exceptions are call-outs where I don't want to like disrupt everyone's time to take a break. But I take the time to like, you know, get some water and stretch and all. Mr. Twitch wants his ad money, so I can continue playing video games for fun. That one? That's cool! That's really cool. It looks cool. Hey River, how are you? Final Fantasy? Wait, do you play? Nice mount. Thank you. It's a little dragon. Isn't he cute? We just started the second expansion. Yes, water. I see it too. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Oh, I've been all over the water. Please, I am sorry. You're wandering out the tower to the south. No, I hadn't noticed it before. It does look super threatening. The music isn't helping. Please don't tell me I have to go there. It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperial Society called the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can even see that rotten banner from absolute moms away. Ugh, they never miss a chance to rub our noses in, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. How many of our good friends will die this time? See, this is my strategy this time. I will simply not make any friends. That way, no one will die. It's foolproof, believe. Saber Akamina and Starfish Ocean, thank you for the followers, thank you. You don't have Tomodachis to raid, so I got bored. That's so fair. I feel like I find it hard too, because unless I do it with chat, I feel like a lot of the time people who raid in those games are like super dedicated, and they treat raiding like it's a full-time job, which is really fun and like cool, right? But I just don't have time for that because I have a full-time job. So it's really hard and I can't keep up and I just fall behind. Do we have a Hello Raiders copy pasta now? No, I kinda gave up on that. After Gunnar being became such a thing, I kinda gave up on that. Oh, I accepted I cannot control chat. Evil villain app building, I know, right? The vibes are disgusting. Need more meat shields? Why am I not the meat shield, you know? Oh, I should have been... Wasn't there a current back there that I totally ran past and didn't take? Hold on, let me check. Hi, Aiko. I guess... Ooh, that's gonna be bad luck for you. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. I wanted to learn tank. But then I never did because I was so scared to just queue by myself. And like... That I didn't know what to do. I just kinda gave up. We're too powerful to be controlled. Powerful isn't the word I was going to use, but sure, let's go with that. Have you tried gentle parenting? No, but I have had poor success with gentle parenting. Oh, I guess I didn't walk past one. I thought I did, but it must have been a water sprite. We go back. I feel so slow. Maybe one day I'll come up with a nice command and then we can like actually have a bot command for it and you guys will copy it, but I just have so little faith, you know. You need to gog us if you want us to gog us. If you want to gog us down. Yep, what you said. Halkalkan, it's usually easier. You just make the enemies face you instead of standing behind them. I think it's the pulling I didn't know what to do. Like, I didn't know how much to pull and stuff, and it just made me I don't know if you guys can tell from the games I play, but I'm a bit anxious about... I'm such a coward! I used to play League of Legends, and now if I play a multiplayer game, I'm shitting myself. It's really embarrassing. Early with randoms or something else. Exactly! Like, I feel much better learning it with friends, you know? Griff Cap, thank you for the follow. I've got the impression that VTubers are not the most successful parents. Whatever gave you that idea? Because of my failed attempts to parent chat. League community night. I will never go back to League. I have grown as a person. I've had character development since. If I tank, I just pull wall to wall. If we die, we die. You're like, we die like heroes. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Thralgar's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some trick to this. Indeed. Sam, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtala. Why Ishtala? I take it they've a talented maid in their ranks, or perhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Nerd. Something like that. The important thing is, it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tadaru told you, but my friend Nagar, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us. They shouldn't attack us on sight. They shouldn't? They better not. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. What if I'm the weapon? Kang, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. And with a sprinkle of the masking dust, all is laid bare. In Heavensward onwards, it's always safe. I don't even know what double pulling means. League, I know, I played so much League back in the days, it's embarrassing. Hi Rick, how are you? Daisy's very well behaved. That's the first time anyone has ever used these words to describe little Daisy. But I am flattered. Do I want to make a detour here? It's a little far. It's been making a comeback? Really? Cam could have challenged Faker. Yeah, I could have challenged him. I would have lost, but I guess anyone technically can challenge Faker. It ran out halfway through a dungeon. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my god, you've given me the fear.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
Ooh.
Rhalga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
This is such a vibe, it's really cool. I'm excited we finally get to see Alamigo.
Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
I'm so excited. We've heard about Alamigo for like the entire game now. And you finally get to go there. Yippee! You played hundreds of hours, you still level 50 content. There's so much to do. There's too much. Halloween boy, thank you for the follow. It was on your side, my email relating to the chaos that happened on the side of the internet where I want to take over the world using cheese fog. Wait, what? What was your favorite champion? Good question. Cute girls. I liked Lux. Oh, I liked Nami. I liked, what was her name? Janna. I liked cute girls, basically. I keep middle mouse clicking. I keep trying to use my mouse wheel to rotate the camera. I'm sorry. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We'll see for who you are now, though. The signs of the seventh dawn. Yippee! Oh, I like the music, the jingle. It's so... It's just pulling two clusters. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that does make sense. Hi, Gaia Shield. How are you? Really going for that supporter stereotype? Yep. I only played mid lane or support. Oh, sometimes I jungled. Sometimes. Wasn't my favorite, though. Never played top lane. Rare. I used to really like Quinn ADC before they reworked her, which really ages me because that was ages ago. Now I know who would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on this doorstep, come with me. You could rebind it. True, I could. Hi, Linda. It's mostly that I've been playing too much old school RuneScape, where you use the middle mouse wheel to do this. But it's okay, I'll get used to it. Let me get the waypoint first. Jana she was so fun. I just like playing support, to be honest. I'll never be that stereotype of being an e-girl who likes playing support and only plays cute girls or small animals. Top lane had Riven, true. But not for me. I never played Sona, actually, which is surprising because I was a Miku girl. This is so cute! Also, so much easier to navigate than some of the other maps. Thank the Lord. And Darius, both cute girls. Darius, cutest girl. Thresh, Leon, and Blitzcrank, so you are the trinity of things I hated the most. You are the kind of player I didn't want to play against. To be fair, I don't want you guys to think that I was in any way, shape, or form. Do I have to tune to these? Good at League. I wasn't good at League. I think I never made it past gold. A pro. Yes, I'm a pro gamer. Why would you ask? Most people aren't. Oh, so true. So true. It isn't bad, but it's not good, you know? It could be worse, but it could be way better. There's more room for improvement than room for me to get worse, you know?
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp.
Conrad
and I have
Kemp.
the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Oh yeah, that's right. They were staying here.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
Sounds like Wesker? Who's Wesker?
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Oh, every time it pans to me.
A few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolgar it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
True.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Wait, hold on a second. Is his... I just got distracted by his outfit. Hold on.
Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Hold on. Is that just a... Oh, no. I thought this was just a very long tie, but this is a tie and this is part of a shirt. That's fine. I thought he had just a tie that started at the top and went all the way down to his crotch.
The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Well, when you put it like
My
that...
comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
You didn't see you 1.0 look. No, I had a very tiny little
Master
tie.
Kemp. Take all the time you require.
That makes so much more sense. The complete global saturation guy? I don't think I know him. I can see why you don't play competitive games. I don't like to compete. I'm not very competitive. Oh, see, I don't think Ornn was released when I quit League. It's been a really long time. Who would you have played? Who's the most shrimpy? Is there any fish ones? Oh! Renekton. He's the closest to a shrimp, I suppose. Proxy Wars? Is that what it's called? Wearing only a long-ass tie, nothing else. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, what do we get? A cool new helmet? Not for me. Well, never mind. Small tie. Just a tiny little tie. It would seem we find ourselves with our surfeit of free time. Forgive me, you're free to look around Ralgor's Reach. In fact, I'd encourage you to do so. It will give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Camp. I believe we'll do just that. We can glam those now. True, yeah. I haven't done any glamming yet because I just don't really know where to start. And it feels like when I don't have options to like most of this, like access to most of the options, it seems like a waste of my time. I'm the kind of person to want to play the entire game and then at the end I settle on the ideal look. Let's make most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Feel free to poke our noses at wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like. With a cute girl. Yes, please. Let's get started. What about long ass tie and no, you. My picture is a mix of healer, samurai, and universal gear. I do like that you can just kind of do whatever. It's nice. Okay, she wants to speak to us here. I do kind of want to get that other waypoint real quick. It reminds me of your older model. Yeah, it's the. I think it's the coach. Once you're done with what good does a fit do? You want to look cool during the experience? Are you implying this outfit doesn't look cool? No, that's true. But I think with games like Final Fantasy, you're not like really ever done, are you? Hooray, cute girls. You're a person after my own taste. I locked into my look in Stormblood was current. I just have custom that since. Yeah, exactly. Like once I have a look, I just kind of don't change. That's how I ended up with that god-awful look on in Pokemon ZA. Like a horrible, horrible look that I never changed out of. Couldn't say Aja all day. Well, it's the best look you've ever seen in your life, Niwam. She's stunning, believe me. You really don't fact check me. She's beautiful. And she definitely isn't rocking a big top hat that makes her look like an incel. Oh, one of the bucket armors. That would look very funny. I bet you think the resistance is mostly made of Alamigan Highlanders like me, but the truth is, we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the Spine here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beastwomen I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller faction has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Guardians to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shape you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly get to ever see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look. Start you. Enjoy your shower. Can you not wear wearing a thong of shielding? You're ruining my fantasy impression. I am sorry. I will endeavor to get the nipple pasties of ultimate magic resistance. I trust you completely. It must be some S tier fit. Genuinely, I feel like since I've dropped that fit, you know, Gucci and all the other brands, they've been very quiet. That's all I'm gonna say. At Twitch, I would never shower. Oh, I can't wait for the I haven't showered since last year jokes. So we can spin him. I'm a trendsetter. A trailblazer. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breakout worlds who gathered ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me stories stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. I miss Ida. Well, what I knew as Ida, I guess. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose high and higher, people all across Eros had besieged the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Garabania. They who were saved by... Oh, His Grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood, title drop, approaches fast, hell's open heaven sweep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on his stone by monk of the Fist of Ralgar. Ida explained to me, a day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us. Ooh, Lise, you don't know this, but it totally is. I feel like I have some signs that you are not privy to that makes me believe that the storm of blood may indeed be finally upon us. But if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that led us to this point was yesterday in the end. Ah, sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Take care, Wolf. Take care. See you next year, indeed. With that hat, I expect you to be a gunbreaker and a female monk as a partner. Oh, a woman can dream. Check out the armor I sent in chat. Oh my gosh. Try on. Oh my lord! Now that's fashion. Now that's fashion, baby. Holy cannoli. The Bloods, they be storming, hide on. They be storming. Hello. Yes. Wow. I thought there was no improving my outfit, but I was misled. I was wrong. You can improve my outfit. Just in case anyone forgets, December does have a 31st. Yes, but I'm not streaming until the 2nd, I think? They changed the tournament rules because people were so stinky. They also made it you don't have to shake people's hands anymore because people were literally covering their hands in shit. The head can't move in cutscenes without. That's so good. Yeah, you can glamour in this new one. Crusade at the top, party at the bottom. This is how VTubers stream. New Year's happens 24 times around the world. That's too much. That's too many. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Yes, so the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to sick. No matter how carefully we planned operations, casualties are inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Already been there. What do you mean by that? Well, I'm just saying that because, you know, we're streaming without like a camera on. You just don't really have to wear pants. I do because it's cold where I live, but it's like you're working from home, you know? Where you're like, you're in a meeting and you're wearing like fancy clothes at the top and then you're just half naked at the bottom. Sorry, Silverin. It's not my fault. Blame Yu-Gi-Oh players. Oh wait, did you mean the shit thing, Hataro? Yes. So during COVID, they made us you don't have to shake people's hands anymore. So okay, there was a rule, if I understand it correctly, it's like a sportsmanship rule where you have to shake the opponent's hand. And if you don't, it's like bad sportsmanship and you know, you can like get disqualified for that. And because you can get disqualified for that, for showing bad sportsmanship, people were literally trying to make it as gross as possible to shake their hand so that the opponent would refuse to shake their hand and get disqualified. So obviously, a valid strategy is to cover your hand in shit. And then, you know, ever since COVID, they made away with that rule because it wasn't safe to shake hands. You can now, I don't remember what it is, you can do something else, basically, that counts as the same sign of respect, but you don't have to touch anyone. Yeah, TCG players are dedicated. Yeah, the Yujo friendship. Yes. The card. Yes, it's a card. Yeah, the Yujo friendship. That's what it's called. Yes. Sometimes up to a place they're gonna have to change the rules. Yes, that's right. It's the friendship cards where you have to shake hands, and then obviously if you make it gross. Yes, that's it. People will do anything for the dab. It's, look, I've worked conventions before. The things I've seen were unfortunate. I'll just put it like that. I'm not just talking about just that. To be fair, I feel like a lot of what I've said in the last 10 minutes is questionable. My bad. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, when the Fist of Rhalgr was still here. May look a little different, but works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next, but don't forget your tune. I've already done that. I guess it looks kinda slim. The 2000 card deck, oh god. It was... Yes, I suppose it was a somewhat conventional job. Oh my god. We had to make sure we were using plastic chairs specifically so we could wipe them down. I haven't met that many stinky people. Yes, I would say like the vast majority of people are totally fine. But then you get some really weird people. And it's that like 5% that really ruin it for everyone else. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alfred and Alice are there. Why don't we go see how they're getting on? Well, I don't really. What was it? I think it was Gladiator I was training. Mr. Mist, thank you checking in. It exploded on you? How did that happen? That time there was no limit to the amounts of cards in a deck. He brought out the deck that reached us. It was 3 copies of pretty much every card in effect that shuffled the deck. Bro, what? Oh my god. I know one stinky person. Are you thinking of Moosey? You can say if that's who you're thinking of. But Moosey was actually very sweet to me, so I do have to defend Moosey. Moosey was very nice today. Moosey is not stinky. I believe Moosey. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They are a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares of resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and a mad courage, but the motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Profit! Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal. We're ready to receive all of you back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Ishtal Corral, so if you'd like to follow me. Yippee! There's a picture. Oh, that sounds really funny. Everyone thought of Moosin. Poor Moosin. It was thanks to a guy the deck size limit was created. Or rather those guys that are 2 people to be carried. That's so funny. I have to check that. Ooh, please get a room for that. No, not the pork belly! Oh, that's devastating, T5. I heard something about Stinky, and I guess you were talking shit.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
I have a bad feeling somehow.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept
Really?
the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
What?
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
I mean, positively surprised, but surprised nonetheless.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rhalgr's Reach.
I mean, I'm trying to keep tabs.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will
Do
agree.
they all have cat ears?
But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
I actually quite like his voice acting. It's very, like, what? Muted. It's very, soft, but it's some gravitas to it. I like it.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
It's very grave, kind of.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most
the
trusted
Griffin, that's
veterans
right.
died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody
Subdued,
mess.
yes, but clear. Yes, subdued. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, subdued but
we'd be
clear.
more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
It commands more respect than
there's
someone
no
who
shortage of
shouts, you
work to
know?
be done, that's for sure.
Carries weight,
We're in
yes.
dire need of new blood too.
I like it.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain
Pray
there are
return to the
others
Rising
among
Stones.
the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
I'm not sure he should be in charge of recruiting anything anymore. We saw how that went last time. Poorly.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
We could help them
I have
train.
something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Okay. I do look hella emo. I do have a certain
Understood.
look that
We won't
doesn't
let you
fit.
down.
Don't I? He is known for calling people stinky, but today he called me cute, so you know, I do have to defend him. In Magic the Gathering, there's no hard limit of deck size in most formats. Because of the caveat, you have to be able to shuffle it unassisted. What if you're just shit at shuffling? What does it mean? Like, what if I accidentally drop a card, but my deck's like a normal size? I saw a gross butt print. Oh, yep, that's why we use plastic chairs. Yep. I usually play this kind of game like blah blah, that direction blah blah. I usually play like this, but because I'm streaming, I am. And people, Final Fantasy fans really care about the stories. So I'm really trying to lock in. I like good stories. I never went to a Magic tournament ever again. No, that's so fair. The name of the deck, Mission Impossible. That's good. That's funny. I found you through the not British. Oh my god. My reputation is people are gonna know me as not British. Koyamiku, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you like the short. I'm glad you like the model as well. Welcome. Oh, Liza P! I see her. I actually see her, yeah. Didn't Wabo have a rep for something? What didn't he have a rep for? So you can shuffle 200 cards? That's a bit of a flex. Hey Zephyr, thank you for 25 stream what streak. You're all stinkers? No, you called me cute earlier. You also called me weird, but that's just true. My cat is sleeping so weirdly. She's sitting with her butt on my lap, but then she's using my desk like she's a little human. Why are you sleeping like this, Daisy? Right then, Nago and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing not what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice. Wow, none of these are great for me, huh? Yeah, she's got her like front paws propped on the desk like she's trying to play the game. Ooh, I can use Ether Compass now. Do I still have it? Where was it? Where was the Ether Compass again? It was in a really weird place, wasn't it? Or was it just... I feel like it wasn't in my inventory. Oh, Daisy, no, you can't use my keyboard as a pillow. Where was it? I would like to have it on my hotbar. Oh, I can't remember what a compass was. But I feel like it wasn't, yeah, something like collections, right? Where, oh, my character. Oh, I haven't played in so long. Where's collections? Spiegel, thank you for the follow. She's asserting dominance. She's easy. Just sleep on my lap normally, baby. You've been doing it the entire stream. Lords of the Fallen. That seems like a good price. Didn't Sarah play this? Companion. Oh. Where is it? Oh my gosh. I don't know if Cam's a cute stinker, just a stinker. Don't take this away from me. What the heck? Companion, Mount Guide, Minion Guide, achievements, actions and traits. Collection. Aha! Thank you, I found it. Okay, let's try Minago first. Hey, Drake, thank you for checking in, thank you. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Science again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. Are you in my life? I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least deserved. My apologies. Don't worry, I don't remember you, so I'm not mad. Ah, thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemps entrusts me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance airship. Comes everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. But it needs an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Oh, I can do that. Very well, I shall join you on this. General Alden commands the force at Castrum Orange. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass. Okay. I kinda remember something about her being cute, but I don't really remember her entire deal. Ooh, I see you are floating on the orb of pondering. Yeah, why are you suddenly being mean to me? What the heck? Okay, where is it? I did forget how slow the movement was in this game. The stinker reveals his true colors. Poop! Oh, the heck. Yalla so weird. I'm just weird that way. But if you're weird, and I'm weird too, that means we're the same. It's cold outside. It is very cold outside, Galander. I guess, could you also just sleep in order to forget you're hungry? That's what I do sometimes. The rest of us should turn too nice. Yes, okay, but not too nice. It's really weird when you guys are like super, super duper nice for no reason. I don't like that. You have nice. This is hard. Whoa! The forbidden stress. I always do that. Right, it does make me sound like I live in abject poverty, but sometimes I'm just too lazy. And I'm like, if I just sleep, I'll forget about it. Sleep for dinner, a classic. A classic working class dinner. Yeah, you guys, I complained that you guys were doing too much of the bullying and it was pissing me off. And you guys swung the exact opposite way of like worshipping the ground I tread on, and it was very weird and I did not care for it. I was like, guys, please, let's find a middle ground. Damn. I'm sure there's a middle ground between not criticizing every word I say and praising every single thing I do. Like, it's okay, you don't need to praise me wiping my ass. Just like, don't bully me all the time. It's a spectrum, you know? Middle ground is for same people. Like, I want you guys to be, like, not a bit mean, just, like, normal. Yes, Goggles! Okay, I do like that. I like that one. One Piece Season 1 ended yesterday. I did see that. I did see that they labeled it Season 1. And now it's switching to being a seasonal. So fucking funny. I don't know, it doesn't sound as fun. Oh my god. We should ignore you and fight each other. Colosseum? We could have the Camlyseum? How have you been? You're all fine. Yeah, ever since we talked about it, and you guys also reined in the constant compliments, it's been totally fine. I'm a certified glazer. Glazer you are. Quiet, hear that? That was a Cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. She does have big cat ears. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life or death, be they predators or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. White search pattern, divided into 2, no 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try and take them by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones in the south. The armor should be to the west. Okay, I'll do that then. We're taking 5, that should be enough to get into positions. Okay. No, did you forget the back? You left it empty? I just assumed you couldn't write. I didn't want to bully you. I thought of a compliment. You have a nice wife. I do. I have the best wives, don't I? Don't you think of trying to steal them? Maybe we should start every message with fuck you and end it with I love you. I think that's called negging. I think that's called being in an abusive relationship. I think that is called abuse. It is not recommended. Sorry, I forgot the game does this. I forgot the basic mechanics of this game. It's been a while, guys. Was this the... Yes, the AoE. Okay, that's me done. Abuse followed by emotional manipulation. My favorite recipe. Most streamers are in an abusive relationship with their chat. That is true. I'm trying not to be, you know? I'm trying to not be like other girls. I'm not like other girls. I'm special. Your wife's gonna be gone for a whole year. It's okay. After today, me too. We're returning at the same time. It looks like everything went to plan, but I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put much of a fight. Most of them peers here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt they do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or not, a soldier piloting one of theirs can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. But I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. I do vaguely remember. Thank you very much for reminding me of my trauma. I'm not like other girls. I went to hell for my professor. Ugh. Ugh, I miss Catabasis. I miss Catabasis. I wish I could reread it for the first time. Right, I believe we rested long enough. We should resume our journey right before someone notices the missing patrol. I just realized I'm level 69. Let's go. Not many girls have throbbing tumors in the head. It's not a tumor, it's just a little Camille. It's not nice to call me a tumor. It's just a little guy. Oh, you're doing it? You're going to the store? Godspeed. Do return. Nice. We missed level 67. Shut up. When I reached level 67, it wasn't even a meme yet, okay? Which makes me sound ancient, but it's just that 67 is like 5 days old. You have a test tomorrow? Oh my gosh, you should get some rest. Wait, a test at the end of the year? That's brutal. No, we have level 69. We're currently at 69 hide on. Life is good. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces cast from Orient are under the command of Flame General Rauban Alden, did you not? By Ralger, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Oh, he's pretty cool. I do really like him. You'll love him, Minago. I was talking to Musi. Yeah, I know you're talking to Musi. I'm saying Musi should be resting. If Musi's got a test tomorrow, Musi should be resting. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the same thing. In that way, won't we all be tested tomorrow? Oh, so true. So true. Never read a chat message that hit home as much as this Swift. Pick it up, falls. No more XP, no more levels. We're done with the game. It's time to quit again, y'all. It's time for our next 6-month hiatus. People bringing up the wall like we weren't emotionally scarred, right? They're like, hey, oh yeah,
to see you again, my
horrible
friends.
thing that happened?
I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Mm-hmm.
We are, General.
We're not trying to bully you. We're trying to make sure you pass your test.
Allow me to introduce Minago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
She's so like wide-eyed.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
You have no tests? Oh. Then never mind. You can stay up all night.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault. and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
That's rough.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Yes, we all ponder.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
It was a limited time event before. Oh, the hairstyle? Oh.
The people need proof of this,
interesting.
Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to
forgot
shoulder
about
with our new
Pippin.
allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
Ooh,
If
I'm
we
not so
can
sure about
achieve
that.
Even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Yeah, presuming we win.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around.
Her
The
people
question
might
is,
die.
when and where do we strike?
He's never been wrong about anything.
I'm glad you
Rauban
asked.
J.
I have a plan.
He's like the size of the arm he lost. Sagiki, how are you? Good to see you. I'm glad Pippin has a plan. You know, I want to have hiatus because you can't afford a sub. I want snacks. Honestly, fair. Honestly, if I was on the free trial, we're going to test it with Ryan 2026 on everything. I'm already being tested. I keep accidentally scheduling my tweets to go out in 2026 because of the way it defaults to 2026. I have almost scheduled like 3 different tweets to accidentally go out on like December 2026. How are you doing, Saki? Congratulations on your anniversary. Some massive forehead. He needs this for all the planning it's been doing. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velogina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities in the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It's our assessment the armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. We have before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we're confident we can destroy them all, hindering the development and delaying future deployment. Hi, Hengus! Yes, I've been having a lot of fun. It's nice to come back to Final Fantasy. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance and wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrol to bait them and to bring the prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Oh. I don't think we can do it on Twitch, Pippin. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Are you? In a fight, right? I can take him. And in a fight, right? Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. You're being tested every day. Oh, so real. So real and true, brother. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I actually caught some of your celebration. Taken from behind. Wise words. And we for will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. I never get you. I'm the protagonist. Okay. God gives hardest battles to strongest soldiers, but why am I being literally. So true. Hey, don't throw shit at me. We've been careful to avoid needless shores of forest this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. We would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it's a foregone conclusion, my thanks. Oi! Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this. I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to a spot on the map. Okay, a patrol we should be along shortly. Cool. Cause you're the stinkiest soldier. Oof, that's crazy. It's a challenge for all of us to take a shower. When we don't participate, things get messy. That's true. Literally, the entire fate of the world is resting on my skinny shoulders. How are you finding Stormblood so far? We literally are like an hour or so into it, so not many thoughts as of yet, but I'm having a lot of fun. It's cool to discover a new region. And I'm positively surprised by how much I remember of the story. You actually don't really like showers? Do you prefer baths? I like showers. We did actually find it. We did, yes. You've never had a bath. I don't really like baths. I feel like there's always a part of my body that's sticking out and is cold. I am not a fan. Let me kill this thing because it's gonna interfere and annoy me. You saw me at the presentation. Oh, Lyric Ursay, that's so sweet of you. I hope you liked the games that were showcased. I'm so excited. I think the one I'm most excited about is Whispers of the Luminaries. I played the demo and it was awesome. I hope you liked it. Thank you so much for dropping by. You're feeding the haters right now. You really are. You shouldn't have admitted that. Kakitosho, thank you for checking in. I feel like I'm just wallowing in my own filth. Yeah, I agree. And there's no way to be like warm everywhere, you know, unless you drown yourself. I much prefer showers. Okay, I'm gonna take my second ad break real quick because I feel like this fight might take a little while and I don't want to accidentally get interrupted by my ad mid-fight. I'll play you guys I'll play you my first original song. Here we go. You use bathtub as a shower? Yeah, us too. It's very common here, the like shower bathtubs. Building relationships? Yes, we played that demo too, that was fun. Is your bathtub not big enough or something to fully cover you? It's a bit small, and I don't know, first of all, you have to keep refilling water because the water gets colder, and like, yeah, I don't have space to fully stretch out. It's not a good time. I don't like it. Okay, let me switch and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't worry guys, you won't miss anything, and then we'll fight those Imperial soldiers. See you in 3 minutes.
Somehow it's blurry, that's what I see. The reflection of your eyes and your heart. But then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of yourself. Don't be scared of what will make you apart. This is the only way for us to go higher than before. Fly away to get the colors of yourself. Find a way to walk out of the tightrope of your breath. I can see the tears on your heart, splashing dreams into the dark. Away to go to the place where we can get shine. The lights of hope increase to the surface. I can see it flow with their voice, but then it vanishes like a flower blown by the wind. Can we do this? Trapped in the cage from another side, trapped by the curb of chains on your mind. They drag me out while the voices still comes from the other side. Fly away and take the colors of yourself. Make a way to bring the moment that you've been waiting for. I can see the tears on your heart, relieved and start to be free. Away to go to the place where I do belong. Is it right? Is it true? Oh, I don't know. Fight against the voices inside your head and heart. true? Is this the way? Fly against the limits of hope in the sky that's so wide and full of stars. Fly away, enjoy the colors of your soul. This is the way to bring your dreams and set them in the sky. I can see the smiles on your heart, like rainbows in your eyes. Away to go to chase the future and be blind. Somehow it's blurry, that's what I see. The reflection of your eyes and your heart. But then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of yourself. Don't be scared of what will make you apart. This is the only way for us to go higher than before. Fly away to get the colors of yourself. Find a way to walk out of the tightrope of your breath. I can see the tears on your heart, splashing dreams into the dark. Away to go to the place where we can get shine. The lights of hope increase to the surface. I can see it flow with their voice, but then it vanishes like a flower blown by the wind. Can we do this? Trapped in the cage from another side, trapped by the curb of chains on your mind. They drag me, I will, while the voices still comes from the other side. Fly away and take the colors of yourself. Make a way to bring the moment that you've been waiting for. I can see the tears on your heart, relieved and start to be free. Away to go to the place where I do belong. Is it right? Is it true? Oh, I don't know. Fight against the voices inside your head and heart that's pulling you away. Is it right? Is it true?
Welcome back, Everymill. Oh my gosh, so much bathtub discussion. Y'all need to get a bit of bath. Do I look like I'm made of Twitch money? Do I look like I have that kind of cash? I wish. How is Everymill? Confused tallish guy noises. I'm not even that tall. See, I just have a small bath. I want to hear my bones creaking. Ugh. The last time I soaked in a bath was the last time I was in a fancy hotel. I think I took a bath in Spain. Because it was pretty warm. New neck deep. What? Oh my gosh. It reminds me of the bathhouse Japanese where you're just kneeling. Wait, what? Japanese kneeling. I need a visual reference. Oh, these. Yeah, low-key, I wonder if I would enjoy that. I wonder. It seems, I don't know, it seems more friendly for the environment. The one thing I don't like about baths as well is how much water it uses. So maybe I'd use it more. I don't know. It's like huge luxury. It's one of my financial goals. Oh, right. Being able to have like, imagine having a hot tub. How great would that be? Ugh. Squatting perhaps? I don't know, I feel like squatting is kind of dangerous in a slippery situation. You'd fall. No, I'm not trying to click pogo, I'm trying to click... Oh, I'm trying to click the destination. There you go. I'd love a big bathtub. Okay. I remember how to play the game, life is good. I feel so squishy with a healer. Ruin! Is it ruin? No, it's death flare. Oh. Alright, what now? Just go back? Okay. Oh, like a fancy jet. Oh, you know what I would really like if I made Twitch money? I would like, you know those showers that have both a rainfall shower head and like a detachable one? That'd be so ideal because I like detachable shower heads because I'm a girl with long hair and I don't always want to get my hair wet when I shower. So I don't like having only the rainfall one, right? Because it's a pain to get your hair out of the way. But Camden really likes a rainfall one. And I do like it when I wash my hair. Having both? Oh, how great would that be? Yeah, squatting. I mean, kneeling and squatting feels equally pathetic. I'm gonna be real with you. Bigger bathtubs and bath bombs? Yes, I'd love to have a space where I could use bath bombs. Ugh. Hold on, let me get that ether right real quick. But I guess it would make sense for Japan, right? I think places tend to be kind of small. I've been squatting on a toilet's totally wrong. Wait, how are you squatting? Detachable? Yeah, I don't know. It's just obviously it's kind of at a height where you wouldn't reach it. I don't know. I just want a nice shower. I just want a nice shower. Please, God, give me money. Please, Lord, above, in the big 2026, please. Disposable income. Like a shower bidet. Please. It just makes me sad. Do you, like, ever sit on the floor and eat at a coffee table? Big fan. Super thanks. Hi, Warlord. Just have a shower with a big rainfall and a detachable one next to it? Wait, you have 2 showers? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was talking to a millionaire. Goals. Oh, into plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Valladina. The resistance are in position. We've put out, but to wait for guests to arrive. Ooh, we've got a duty, okay. A bidet is the best investment I ever made when I got diagnosed Crohn's. Oh my god, I can imagine. Bidets are great. I'd love to have a bidet. I'm glad you're enjoying yours. You didn't have a coffee table? Fair enough. Rent a hotel room for 1 night just to sit in the hot shower for 3 hours? Honestly, rude. Just 2 different shower heads? That's exactly what I want. That's what I want. I want... Yeah, both. Please. Then you can afford a coffee table. I've got a coffee table. I don't drink coffee. We'll have to switch. Amazing never got monkey behind. Honestly, you just get a level of like feeling clean. Get a level of hygiene. You can't reach that without. It's the best. Warframe, Destiny 2 for honor. Yeah, we talked about Destiny 2 earlier.
Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Okay, evil mech evil guy. Calm down.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Stop pouring Sari coffee on Sari merch.
If it isn't Garland's little troublemaker.
Hello.
I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Someone get that man some water. Or some Jesus water, you know? I feel like he needs cleansing. He sounds possessed.
Here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
It was his ultimate joy. His wife found the charges. I assume he was taking someone to cheat on her with. Oh, Ryan, there's no way you can explain that. You can't explain, oh, I'm not cheating on you, I'm just taking hot showers. I am very lucky there. In Scotland, we don't pay for water. We do pay for the electricity to heat the water, but we don't pay for the water itself. So that's nice. Oh my god, I feel like I'm not ready for this. I feel like this is trial by fire and I just like learned how to play the game again, you know? Alright, let me get rid of the one that's busting my ass here.
Get after them, damn you!
Leave me alone! What's your problem? Who pissed in your food? Okay. You next, probably. Oh my god, leave me alone. What a hassle. Okay. You next. I could never take this guy seriously. Yeah, he's a bit intense. It's like a lot, you know, and whilst I appreciate the dedication to the role, it's just like more than I'm emotionally, oh my god, prepared for.
Now I've gotcha.
Now I've gotcha. Like, calm down. Calm down. Okay. Maybe I do focus him instead. The big guy seems hard to kill for me. Oof. Stop disrupting me! I don't know, should I be worried about this guy? Oh yeah, do I have to be worried about people dying? I always forget, that's what like gets me to lose those duties, is when my allies die. I always forget about that. And then I switch to healer to make it easier for myself. Hallis is kind of eating so much damage over there. It makes you want to get back on the grind. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being a bad influence here. He's pissing me off. Please just stop. Please perish. He's not really taking damage from me. Maybe this is the right strat. I don't know. What is the right strat? Hi, Lenoir. Don't worry, you're not late. Don't worry about it. You're totally fine. Get away from me! Get away from my friends! Man, we are doing like the smallest PP damage in the world. Are we doing this wrong? Hit it till it dies. We're trying. My PP shrunk. Fuck, no. After we tried so hard to grow it. Alice say, stop standing in the middle of an AoE. Please, for the love of Christ. Just move. I know you can do it. Just move out of the way. Just like shuffle a little. Like take 5 steps to any direction really. Except back, not back. Whenever Scottish tries to say water English and they want to say water so they stop billing. Well, you know what? As long as it works to my advantage. This small oi! Oi! Oh, a weapon. Whatever do you mean by that? I don't like it when you say those words. Guys, don't stand in there! Oh, okay, what's this bullshit here? What's this bullshit here? A mechanic, you say? In this economy? I don't like that at all. It's huge, thank you, thank you. Maybe one day we'll even reach the next level of PP, you know? Who knows? A woman can dream. Stop. Okay, what do I have to do with this? I assume I should not let it hit me. Maybe if I run it into an enemy? Okay, I don't know what to do about this. I can't target it. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to target here. Size doesn't matter. I think the size of your Twitch PP actually unfortunately does matter a little. What am I meant to do about this? I don't know what to do about this. The stonks are below ground. No, this is horrible. Okay, okay. I was kind of far away from it. Okay, so maybe I just lead it away so it doesn't implode on everyone's face. The PP stonks are below ground. Oh my god. It's peaked from Mickey Mouse? Is it? Oh! Jump scare. Okay, so I just kind of walk away. That's fine. Is the blue good? I hope the blue is good. Ooh, oh, that's right. No, no, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Rauban, you're so cool! Raging Bull! I love you! Please marry me! We'll have beautiful children together, Rauban. Cam's PP is huge. Thank you! Actually, you weren't pulling my leg. That was my PP. But easy mistake too. It happens a lot. Common misconception. Don't worry, happens to the best of us. Pardon? New quote. I mean, I did say it. I should go wash my hands. You know what? Washing your hands is always a good idea. He who fights and runs. Who in the hells are you lot? I like the big punchy one with tiny legs. I know. For al amigo, let none escape. Modest, it's okay. You don't have to beg. I'm a magnanimous ruler. I need to mute this child. I remember exactly why I said that. And I will stand by that. That was horrific. We were standing next to an NPC that had like some voice lines. And the voice lines were the most annoying thing I've ever heard in my life. It was just a child making random screaming noises at random intervals. It was horrible. I stand by this. Hi Scotty, how are you? Is there a more natural bond than the piss bond? Oof. So true, Camille of the past. Wise words. Wise words indeed. No! My secret weapon! I'm an amazing spitter. Yeah, I was great at it. What kind of ASMR were you doing? I don't remember. I just remember there are rain sounds in the background.
Miracles of Magitech design, my ass! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
You should invest in a bidet.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I remember there are rain sounds in the back, and Bimpton read it into me, and she was like, "What's with the pissing sounds?" And that's how it happened. I like a good teabag. Love a good teabag, especially the triangular ones. Now he sounds like a 40k orc. Yeah, he does.
The day belongs to Al Amigo.
Very, very football hooligan of him. Mira, thank you for checking in. Classic Bim. And thus she permanently changed the trajectory of my stream. Can't believe that was in 2022 though. Holy shit. I've been doing this too long. I need to quit. Well done all of you. I'll call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Terrupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Yay, that went well. I was pessimistic. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next time. Nago, I'll leave the signs in your care. When you have triangle teabags, you should visit a doctor ASAP, but it's so good for Stephen. Shall return to Castrum then. Once more you have my thanks. It's Master Kemp said until next battle. If I got airlocked into the abyss? Whoa! Whoa! Is that cool? Is this how being traumatized feels like? Nah, you'll know in a few more months. There's a few models so for both of you. Bim's a werewolf tavern keeper now. Yeah, I know. I still watch Bim once in a while, whenever I can catch her live. I love her new model. So sexy. I didn't know you played. Yeah, I played a lot in the first half of the year, and then I just kind of fell off for half a year when I debuted the new model, but I've decided to come back. I've heard the stories, but to actually see in action, I almost found myself pitching the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Nothing for me. I need to run. Can't outrun me. There's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Yeah, that's what I've been told. And it's kind of motivated a lot of my friends to play again. And my friends playing again motivated me to play again, if that makes sense. There were kind of a number of reasons why I stopped playing, but I'm glad to be back. I did, enjoy the game a lot. It is, unironically, one of my most played games, most streamed games of all time. Be my shield. Rage is also still on the list to be traumatized. Thank you for my watch streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Scotty. Thank you. Oh, that's right. We still have to help Mefrit. Okay. She probably has short legs. We can run away pretty easily. I'm a pretty good runner. I run every morning. I've been training to chase y'all down. I've been trained to hunt ya. AR was a bit hard to get through. But I actually enjoyed getting through it with you, with chat. I tried in my own time years ago. Couldn't get through it, but I enjoy streaming it. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond. Without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with God-melt news weapons and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Gallians from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. And it gives me heart to see despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. People will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Yippee! Oh my gosh, sorry, I've got something in my throat. Can you outrun a car? Well, I also have a car though. Can you run the airship? I think doing it with others makes it more bearable. Totally, it makes a huge difference, for sure. Cam is a pro archer. Yeah, they call her Camille Everdeen. We attack you with emotional damage. What's new? I've been practicing for that. Are you a good breather? Oh no, terrible. My throat is closing up as we speak. For which I will briefly mute to clear my throat. Haha. Early quotes were weird. That kind of implies that the later quotes aren't weird though. I can outrun my car. Is it specifically because it's your car, Moosey? At the risk of repeating myself, it's so hard to believe we'd meet again here of all places. I don't remember you. I'm sorry, Mefford. Of course I remember you. Yeah. I'm impressed. Given everything you and Ancha accomplished, it'd be forgetting about all our time in the quarry mill. Yeah. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. I sure did do that. Oh wait, was he the guy where we were at the camp and his friend was like there was one guy who was sick and we had to like hunt down monsters to get like medicine or something? Was it him? As for me, I went to Little Amigo while Gallion was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Amigo, others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and join Conrad and the others. I've been busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, I'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad might think we have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Okay. Oh, Jesus, she's fast. If you're going there, you take me with you. Oh, that's right, you're from Alagana, aren't you? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnels. Okay. I think his car's on life support. Literally, its last 2 wheels. I don't know when it stops going, but I know that day is coming. Oh. For you, cars are so expensive. Okay, where are we meeting again? The peak. Okay. Oh, so we call the repair. Oh, you poor car. For the 3.0 debut, Vihak did put up some stats of the words I say most often in my quotes, and it's all very incriminating. None of it is very flattering for me. When it falls apart Blues Brothers style. But isn't that the movie that has the record for the most crashed cars in a movie? Like destroyed cars? This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alangana. Clear the barricade if you would. Hi sir, shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages than there are out here, but more Imperials keep a close eye on things. We need to tread carefully. Okay. It retires and I get tired of fixing it. If we take any random quote, it's usually not flattering. He's so stupid and I love that in a man. I stand by that. I stand by what I said here. I should get back to that. Maybe to community ranking. Pretty hedge on point at least. I'm pretty sure, like, I think it held the record. I don't know if it's been beaten, but it was something insane. I don't know any of these characters, how far in the beginning. Most of them aren't important.
That would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh, this place is beautiful though. I like the flowers. Bori, thank you so much for the raid. How was your ASMR? Oh wait, was it Pragmata? Why did I think you were doing ASMR today? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We just started Stormblood today, which is the second expansion. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome, welcome. I'm Camille. I'm a retired airship captain turned comfy gardener. I sing songs and I play variety games. And we're just getting back into Final Fantasy. Hold on, let me give you the proper.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
I don't know why in my mind you were streaming. I saw you streaming ASMR. How was Pragmata? I hope you had fun. But yeah, Modest, a lot of these characters are kind of minor and don't appear before, so don't worry about it. Hi, Evie Fishy. Hello, Extract. Welcome. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. I play a lot of, how can I say, life sim games. I love farming sims. I like Final Fantasy XIV. What else have we been playing? We've been playing a lot of Pokemon, those kinds of games. It was so cute. I don't think I actually know anything about Pragmata. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Pragmata. Oh, wait, it's that Capcom game. Is it the one where they advertise it with like that image with all the screens? Oh, is it the demo? I remember. Yeah, I was a child. Yeah. Oh, is it actually like... Is it fun? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I remember now. The child was so cute. I think doing like... Managing to make a child cute and not annoying in a game is like... So difficult. Enjoy food via hack. Yeah, I remember that now. I remember... It's a multitasking game? Oh, is it? I remember the trailer for this. Oh, I didn't know there was a demo. How fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It looks cool. 104, but it was surpassed by Blues Brothers 2000. Current record holder is Transformers. Oh my gosh. I remember watching Blues Brothers and knowing about the record. And then I was like, oh, I mean, there's a few cars here and there that crash, but that's not that many. And then last 10 minutes of the movie just gets... It just goes out of hand. Yeah, the demo looks fun. Okay, cool. Nice, I didn't know. I'm glad you enjoyed. If you need to raid and run, please don't hesitate. But thank you so much for raiding. I super appreciate it. As a reminder, we're playing Stormblood. It's the second expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. So this is old content, but if you're trying to avoid spoilers, just keep in mind. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We have a glamour in place here too, as you have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulse of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east, keep watch of patrols as we move. I can do that. If someone comes across, we'll just kill them. Okay, where am I? Ooh, different part of the map. Okay. Alagiri here and Alagano here. Okay. Very cool, very neat. I'm keeping an eye out for these currents, the ether currents as well. Sounds like a kick-ass metal band. It does sound cool. They keep being like, oh, the storm of blood is upon us, which sounds metal as hell. I guess it's kind of impressive. Okay, I mean, that's a lot. How are they still going? Literally, it's like, oh, okay, I see where. What the fuck? You know? Yeah, it was a wild experience. I still don't even know if I enjoyed that movie. I don't know, it's weird. It's a very odd movie. Nary an Imperial in sight, that's a mercy. All I can do east past that bridge, follow me so much further. Okay, here I go. Yeah, that was crazy. The storm of blood is upon us. How many hours is Stormblood, would you guys say? Not counting the patch content. Like the content that comes after. And between... What's that? Stormblood? What's after Stormblood? Stormblood... Shadowbringers? Alright. That sounds so cool. The storm of blood is upon us. Yeah, it sounds cool, doesn't it? I've almost got a mind to like try and play updates in batches a bit more and try and get through them. I know. Luna, thank you for the check-in. Oh my gosh, I saw that you started partner pushing. Can we shout out Loon Moon, please, guys? Please go check out my friend Luna. They started partner pushing, I think today, right? How's it going? Keeping all my fingers crossed. I think you were like, you said you're on your second month. Today? How exciting! Please go make sure to do me a favor and lurk in my friends' chat. In their streams, they stream really cool things like Xenoblade, which I know you guys like. It would mean the world if you support them. Yay! Exciting! Oh my gosh, I forgot they changed the requirements. Yeah, it's different now. That's right. Like 6 streams over 75, something like that. I hope you get it. I'm sorry I can't read into you. Our hours don't align well, but I hope you get it. 32 40-ish hours? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Ken was easy, we made it. This is Alagana. Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagine it'd be... Oh, sorry. It's nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall never to return. It wasn't just them though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then they could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech, but... Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need a good deal more circumspect than that. We'll never know what the Imperial spy is listening. We must speak to the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. Let's see what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still more brave men and women willing to fight. I wonder how that meeting went. First I was like, okay gang, we need a name. What do we do? Stormblood fucking genius, Timmy. Get promoted, Timmy. You're now going from unpaid intern to unpaid assistant. Ragenfried, the village elders over this shirt. No time like the present. Okay. Yeah, the expansions all have really cool names. Endwalker. Shadowbringers. I mean, those are all. Heaven's Lord. Cool name. Cool name. The only name that's like less cool, I guess, is A Realm Reborn. But it's all really very fantasy, you know. Very cool. Okay. There's another ether right to the south, I think. Yeah. The grind doesn't appeal to me, but even I can agree the names of fire. Right! It's so epic! Yeah, really cool vibe. I like it. Don't you know, Traveler? Don't know you, Traveler. You're a merchant. You'll find out much custom here. Hello! Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies I did not send word ahead. Too long have I been away from Alagana and would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you're comrades of Mefrid. I see. Speak on there. I suspect I know your purpose. Hehe. It's fitting to the lore, but it sounds as metal. Hi, Zareth, how are you? The Griffin came with many men and left with many more, such is the rumor, is it true? You lit a fire in their hearts and dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. And they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fibre of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. I can't. We can't keep going. We can't keep doing this. I'm not telling anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return. If that's going poorly. Got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for our bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. She's like, nope. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext, and I'm here to take back my homeland. Peralgar, last time I saw you I didn't even know you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is much your home as is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. If. I know this guy got extra taxis not paying us. He's got a cute little top piece flush. Yeah, we should check the tent. We should check. Hi, Furry-san. We should make sure we've got it all. Okay, where the hell did she go? Oh, here. Cause what is we doing? You know which names bother me the most? Things like Lise is fine, but the fake French names that are meant to sound French but are like so hard to say if you actually pronounce them in French, they drive me insane. Ding dong! That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfried might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't gonna happen. We're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain that trust. It's risky and hardly subtle, but I say we approach the village directly. See what problems they've got, see if we can do anything to help. Good old fetch questing! I'm sleepy. Nippon says! There's some real questionable names in the game. And you face an Alagana. Huh? What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a general souls beside. Bollocks, there's no more suspicion than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Look at me, you're really here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working on the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Ugh, fetch questing? Don't you know I'm a hero? Right then, Frightened Carl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers, he ought to understand. That's his given government name? Your parents called him Frightened? That's insane. What are we... God, I'm so sorry, sir. Best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Nah, thank you, the care package. Hi, Tiffy, a baby sprout. Yes, I'm finally back to Stormblood after a long break. Yippee! How are you? Good luck rimming the world, Moosey. Hope you get it. I just started with Magic the Gathering Arena after playing it for a few weeks during its release in 2018. What made you go back? Papa Limo? Papa Limo is a great name. So good. Little puppy. My abusive ex Dota. Oh, don't go back. Don't go back. Stay free. Are you enjoying it? I'm having a lot of fun. I finished Heavensward and then I kind of fell off because of the really long queue for Void Arc and not wanting to wait on stream, and then I just kind of dropped it. Also because all my friends weren't playing, but now I'm feeling motivated again. Yeah, feel free to add me. I'm just like my name, as you can see on screen. If your name is different though, please let me know so I know who you are. I got hooked again, want to play online. That makes sense, that makes sense. Looking for folks down on the luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially cold nights. Hard labor's right out, too much pain trouble for others. There's a tea that helps it though. I need to grind a chapely horn and a hornbill talon. Sure, I can go get that. I'll poke you sometime, or if I see you streaming, yes, please feel free to. Go and get some for me, just like that. You didn't trouble yourself, so. Okay, so I've got some fetch questing to do over there. That's fine. Heart Country. That's a chapely one, okay. Perish! Fiend! Give me your materials! Enjoy the story, I'll be lurking. Thank you so much! Thank you for the lurk. About $40 is in my account, but I got 4 bottles of Coca-Cola, 4 bags of potato chips I can make dips, 2 bags of chili cold peanuts, 9 microwavable mini pizzas. Okay, I'm gonna be surreal with you. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a good deal until the pizzas. Oh, please tell me you've got enough to share with all of us. Settlers 3, is that a strategy game? Games have been gamed and cheesy nudes made. Hell yeah. I think I'm having a pasta bake tonight, y'all. I'm excited. Thank you for the watch streak. Poor sir, right? Oh, bless you. Evie, thank you for checking in. How have you been? But you would have to come over to Sweden. Well, you know, I've been meaning to go see Sweden. I've been meaning to do some tourism. That seems like an opportunity. That seems like overkill. I'm about to take the fattest nap ever. I had to start work at 5 in the morning. Oh, that's rough. I hope you have a good nap. 5 a.m. That's brutal. That should be legal. Where's the other stuff? Down here. I'd rather go to Finland. You just don't want to leave, do you? I think I just would really struggle to understand what's going on in Finland. At least Swedish, I can kind of infer the meaning. Finnish is impossible. Terraria, ooh. Terraria is fun. I've been playing Core Keeper a lot with Camille. When they ask for a reason for a visit, pizza, they should understand, really. It's easy, just grunt. Am I doing it right? Am I speaking your language? Am I communicating? I feel like I'm not gruff enough. I sound like a Minecraft villager. You agree? Oh, okay. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother just sent someone instead, but so be it. It's in the sacks over yonder. They are bleeding heavy mines, so be careful when you pick them up. Okay, I'm very strong. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Unconscionably is such a good adjective to use. That's great. Peace, pick them up. Peace. It's the grunt and point. Ooh, I don't have a point toggle. No, I don't have a visa. I have a pizza pass. Look, it's a screenshot of my chat. That's all I should need, right? You're doing a decent impression of Gerald? Can I also have his good look? Do I also get the jawline? It's how you talk to your brother. That's so funny. You fancy have my leftovers? I do, baby. I'll be actually went through and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sound in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lake's got good deposits. Doing it hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while seeping bits and pieces off to the side, to bundle up and sell to the settlers but trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though, if he were alive, he'd not be long for the world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So, this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. I suppose I just want you to know that's all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Aww. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the transparency. Why do you want to be a tired dad? I know. I guess at the moment I'm just tired. You don't sound mildly annoyed enough. How's that? I'm imagining you with the jawline of Henry Cavill. Perfect, yes. Whenever you imagine what I look like, and you don't have to imagine, y'all know what I look like. But whenever you do, think of me with the jawline. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Oh, here's your stuff. Henry Cavill! Yes! Perfect. Perfection. I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people actually... This country's harm people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. It's the resistance, right? Suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, he was deathly sick at the time. So I'd gone out into a forest, spear in hand to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked as a rebel, so they said. Not that I'd made a difference when I fought back. I knew that a lot of them were about the moment as a turn laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, aye, and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Fair enough. So that didn't go well. We only know how the actress you hire looks like. Oh, exactly like me, trust. Exactly like Henry Cavill. Yeah. Can't be, it's Gogmill, we all know it. What does Gogmill look like? You have to do the Henry Cavill reload. Oh, please. There's only so much cringe one chat can handle. There you are. I've been trying to help the village deal with the food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's these getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Where is she indeed? Henry Cavill's secret retail stream. He's got to do something after Superman. And honestly, like, you know, he is a nerd, so it's the natural pipeline. Where's X dudes out? What the heck? No, I didn't mean to. And where were you this past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Bull's boot? On the other side of the spatter wall, living the high life, I'll wager? That's not fair. This is going poorly. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, dating to help us poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy, so we'll go and storm our castle with our pickaxes, axes, and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cord down on all of us. And you don't dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. This is going poorly. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about El Amigo. Let's go and find Mefford. He plays WoW and Warhammer. He's got stuff to do. Got PCs to build and stuff. I mean, hey, if anyone can afford RAM. Oh, I pressed the middle mouse button. Have we ever seen Camille and Henry in the same room? Now that you say it, no, we haven't. You're not part of the turbo team. Literally, that was the vibe. Oh my god. I haven't heard anything about that. About the adaptation. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to him as a fellow, I know. But if anything, I just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. Indeed. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Elise. I heard too, aye, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Camille or the rest of you. And we might not be here today in the position to make a difference. So don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Yeah, same. Other than the announcement. Oh. Trouble? Ooh, maybe I'd kill some Imperials and then they trust me? And feel inspired? Help, someone, someone who needs help! I don't like the sound of that one bit, come on. Do you see? Is Henry Cavill secretly Cavill? Is Cavill secretly Henry Cavill? Ooh. Which one would be better, I guess? Where Crowder? The Tributum, and the bloody Ratman. Damn it all! You there, take a deep breath, tell us what happened. It was business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Keycard attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins are south of here. It was just an old temple before they came. And listen, Rakrat's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, the Ziggurat. I feel like I've seen the word Ziggurat more often than ever before in the last couple of months. If the Raven took him there, he's as good as dead. We have to go after them. If there's even a chance our brother's alive, we have to try. I'm Terry Crews. Oh, true. My real secret identity. Henry Cavill. The background T-posing. Hi Nat, how are you? Hello, little Daisy. In Terry Crews we trust. Honestly, I trust this man with my life. Right, Lise, we've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then the Tributum. The guards won't excuse us if we're late. Okay. You like my model? Thank you, Dillian. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. So, where Kratos being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south. It has been taken over by the bandits. That about covers it. Be prepared to fight. Okay. Daisy. Hold on. What about Eggman? We've never seen him and Cam together as well. To my great sadness, I wish we had. You and me, brother. You and me. Okay. Man, this map is huge. Horrific breed. Yeah, Dragon Snoper, it's good so far. I'm enjoying being back to Final Fantasy. It's been a really long time. I'm enjoying the new map, it's really cool. I am pleasantly surprised by how much of the story I seem to still remember. But yeah, time always flies when I'm playing Final Fantasy, I feel. And then here. Ooh, that looks right. Oh, can I go through here though? Haven't been able to go back. Yeah, I think they got like... Is there more content now with the new update? Is that the ziggurat? Yeah. Yeah, I learned the word ziggurat a few months ago and now I see it everywhere. Do you guys know that feeling when you learn a new word and suddenly it's everywhere and you don't know if it was always everywhere and you just didn't understand? Or if, I don't know, you just kind of... you kind of like... manifested it. That's how I feel about ziggurat. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Yes. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Because I learned it through Critical Role, and then it was in my Fatherlight, and now here. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Oh, look at these little guys! Who dares come to loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Look at these little guys! They're so cute! Oh, I don't want to fight them. Okay, do I have time to fight them real quick? You watching campaign 1? Yeah, so I watched, I was watching the TV show, not the podcast. I was watching the, Vox Machina animated show. I just got to the trail. How are you enjoying it? Kill them with fire? No, they're so cute. I think Critical Role helped you get back into circulation. Yeah, I guess it's one of those words, right? Where from context you can kind of infer what it is. But it's, you know, you don't really come across it very often. Okay, I'm trying to find a safe little spot for me to take my app break. Yeah. I'm not watching the campaign, just the show though. I've been caught up now with the TV show, and I've been watching the Mighty Nine show now. I've got too many other games to play in the sub and all that. Subs are a real money drainer, I don't blame you. Probably evil though, but so cute! How can they be evil if they're so cute? Thank you so much, Raffle Trees, thank you. I meant trial. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the trial is great. Okay, let me take my second app break. Second? Third? I think it's my third app break. I don't know. Okay. I will be back in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get some snacks, and we'll go kill some cute rats.
I don't want this to end.
Welcome back, Everybill. I'm gonna be so annoying. I'm warning you guys ahead of time. I'm gonna be really annoying. I've got some pistachios. And it's a bit of a loud snack, but I'm kinda hungry. Hi, Phantom Cheetah, how are you? Nom nom nom. Especially because they're still in their shells, so you're gonna just hear me crack open a few pistachios. Just gonna hear me go. That wasn't actually that loud. Nom 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 nom. I gotta wait for Camille to come home so I can have dinner. Delicious. Cause only you. I hope you enjoyed. That was Only You from Clover in the Clouds, sang by me, yours truly. I love pistachios. Me too. They're so expensive, so they're a bit of a rare treat. But I treat myself to some pistachios for Christmas. Pistachios hard to. It's hard to spell. I don't blame you. Sorry, I forgot to play for a second there. I was just watching it happen. I was like, I hope they're not gonna kill me. Do I just go in? Nyum. Further ruin. The nice thing is, I'm no longer a spell clicker. When I started playing the game, I kept clicking everything. Cam is cute. No, you. Potato chips, delicious. Enjoy. I do wish I could eat my pistachios one-handed, so I could play at the same time. Only you can get me out of this. Would ether current on my street? You still a clicker just on Final Fantasy? I'm glad it's not just me. How are you doing, Tabe? Okay, I guess they leave me... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they leave me alone. I spoke too soon. Free crack some? Just like take 5 minutes from the stream, just cracking some pistachios. Hi, Sally, how are you? Grow a 3rd arm? I wish I had more arms. You know the stuff I could achieve if I had more arms? My power. It would be unlimited. Incredible power. Ooh, nice weather. I remember for a while, whenever I played Final Fantasy XIV, it was raining. And it felt way too immersive to living in the UK. And I was like, it's already raining outside. Can't it be nice in my video game at least? Got a shower and let the rabbit run around. Hopped into lurk. Have a wonderful shower. Think of us. Nutcracking ASMR. You do know that if I advertise this stream as nutcracking ASMR, that people will get the wrong impression of the content that I make, right? I'm actually taking some damage here. She's already got the 3rd leg. Oh. Would it even be wrong? Whoa! Whoa! Y'all saying I'm breaking your balls? So rude. Wah! Whoa! I can't believe you'd say that. You send slavering presents. Okay, let's do some. Some spell cut. Oh my god, I don't want to send now. Life of a tripod ain't easy. A lot of camp to hold. You do be busting some balls here now. But only as a treat, you know, it's different. Only as a treat. Doesn't count. You know, are you even a fan if you don't let the streamer bust your balls once in a while? Would it... yeah, it would be not sexual, exactly. Not cracking ASMR, not sexual. Oh wow, I really thought that would kill it. Hello, sir. I'm here to rescue you. Feel like that makes it worse? What? How could it possibly be worse? Come here, it's time for your treat. No, it's time for my treat. Why? You think it's a treat for you? It's a treat for me. Ralga, what did I do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin bones. I'm hardly a snack, much as a meal. Easy. No, you can't be here, baby. Oh, you found him! Yeah, he was right at the top. It was pretty easy. Wait, you're here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be alright. My sister! Ralga, we pray she's safe. And you fought your way in here just for me? Do you think there's still good, brave folk in this world? We should go before the king can return for us. Do you still have the tributum? Oh gods, the tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now, in your condition? You don't understand. We were giving warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Oh, okay, and he's off. I came back, first thing I hear is that your balls take a break. Hey! That's your mistake for leaving. You never know when you'll miss some critical context. Not that the context helps. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing her off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Just another Tuesday, even though it's Monday. So D4, no, thank you for checking in. But big like the PP? Hell yeah. Thank you for acknowledging the size of my big balls. Listen, we gotta go after Ricardo. Wait, you had not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If we don't pay, there'll be another. I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to make that he makes it safely. Okay. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up his trail. Easy, you can't be here. There's a couple of space hoppers down there. Just some massive, voluptuous, voluminous ballage, you know? Good old-fashioned... I can't even say it, seriously. Can you name 2 random animals for you? Hi, Odie. Yeah, sure. Rat and a red panda. Red panda's already done? Okay, goat. Is that one valid? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Nice to meet you. Oh, moving up in the world. Let's go. This is the perfect time for a snacking pistachio. If you want to see the platypus thing. Context? Never heard them described as voluptuous before? That's because you've never met someone with balls big as mine. Soiled sack, oh. Oh, nothing of interest. Never mind. You said platypus? Did I? Oh yeah, I did! Okay. I guess I'll ask him upon occasion. Nothing of interest here. I did say platypus, didn't I? Why did I say platypus? Lava, I think you're checking in. You spied chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? By my reckoning, it came from Rekrada's bird, in which case... That seems pretty normal. Birds shed feathers. Let's a collab bridge. Hug the rocks and stick to your shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Okay. I like this music, it's nice. This creature, horrifying. What the fuck is a blood glider? It's like some gigantic moth thing. Extremely off-putting. I don't like it. Any minute now, I expect he'll come flying around the bend and hear that? Get you covered quickly now. It's like some big moth sugar glider thing. I don't like it. Oh, they wear masks.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Oh, she's totally gonna intervene. What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely
should go
story.
hug it? No!
Only a
Looks
fool would
scary.
dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
They look like sad birds, they really do.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oh! No! Oh no, he's cooked.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Oh!
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Oh, she's gonna intervene.
Them all, including the ones
Yeah.
watching from the tower. Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
New chatter here. Yeah, welcome. We'll see. First time we speak.
Isn't fair.
Oh.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Oof. Thank you for checking in.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe
Rent was due, right?
he gets to go home. We should do the same.
Man, this was rough. Oh, she totally heard us, didn't she? She totally knew we were there. Probably de-escalating the situation before we killed them all. I heard that Commando's keen-eyed, but God, that wasn't your thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last of them myself. Oof. Requires a life and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters now. I, for one, would rather not wait to see if the skull sets return. We better get back to Alagana and tell Ranafried his men got the job done. Okay. I should be able to teleport. Hey sis, your brother got beat up a little, but he's alive. At the moment, it kind of feels like that's the bar. A treat for little Daisy? Sure. I know where she's gone. Here you go, little Daisy. Her kibbles due soon. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rakrat told me everything, how you fought with the Kikir and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when we met with Skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. My friend's a warrior, as is your comrade. You're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I thank Ralgar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Wakrata's sister would have been brand insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's not for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day. That's right, you grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness. We've got nothing left to give, we can't help you. She's as stinky as you, I feel mutual respect, but she smells so nice. Little Daisy has a very nice smell. I understand, thank you for your honesty. She smells like a clean little kitty cat. Like a little loaf of bread. She may say but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was as stubborn as an ox too. If she set on walking the same path, but I pray she won't follow to the same end. I love smelling her little forehead when I give her smooches. So nice. Well, she took it better than anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Okay. That's the gamble I took when I said that. That you're both stinky in a good way, like a fresh loaf of bread. Okay. Where is she even? Oh, behind the tent. Hey Sleepy, how are you? I'm playing Summoner. Occasional Scholar. How about you? What do you play? You know how babies sometimes have that kind of smell? She smells the same, I feel. Like a little baby. Sorry about running off like that. I like Megan's terrorizing the own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, you shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castle with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. Nor did I expect them to crouch and slide in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Ooh, Black Mage looks really fun, yeah. Baby smell like bread? Like, kinda, yeah. Ooh, how have you been enjoying Peak, Sleepy? Have you been playing with other people? Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Sorry that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. That wasn't my place to do, I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spat about how I love my village. When one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Ricardo, but you did. Made me feel like I'm the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. One recruit! Let's go! You're asking to join the resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened wars like you lot, but... Let's go! If your heart bleeds for Amigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralgar's Reach. Yippee! Well, you can. You shouldn't bake babies. This is a PSA from Camille stream. Do not bake babies. I've done a few collabs. Oh, fun! Have you done any with that scuff people? Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. Chacha, year were your first intro? Oh, fun! Oh, I'm sad I didn't see that. That sounds like you would have had so much fun. Welger's Reach. Okay. Oh, Daisy, you can't be in front of my screen all the time, Daisy. Oh, I know you're getting hungry. Microwave is much quicker. Harder to fit, though. Real size issue. Oh, wait, hold on. I could actually just... Whoop. Minimize walking. Always teleport. Quick travel everywhere. Microwave too small. Indeed. Air fryer too small. Oven nice and spacious. But you shouldn't. Or baby too big. True, babies, they be big nowadays. First of all, allow me to commend you both on the job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through this past 20 years. It's been humbling. Troubling too. I heard about the skulls, but it was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. You know they say they're the same as the other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if I pass it across, but... When, not if, that day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript citizens, Garlean, Almegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons. But they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for new recruits. It's been a pleasure. Yippee! Scholar... Just get a bigger microwave? How big do they make microwaves? This is a genuine question. Like, surely there's like an upper, you know, size limit to how big they make them. Yeah, you're thinking about this a little too seriously, Musu. You're getting a little too inspired, you know? Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service. Yippee! I see operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Did you get more people? Welcome back, brother dearest. I take your efforts to get new recruits were successful. Indeed, there are similar amongst the science ranks that are quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, and who I am come to present. I don't think I recognize any of these people. Arenvald. My name is Arenvald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you doubtless tell. I am to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Don't think I remember him. You're a true-born son of Carabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of yours and alliance and the signs of the 7th dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. Then in the meantime, I'll make the preparations we can. They're the refugees. Are they... like, do I know them? Like, were they important? I assume I must have met them in like some side quest or something, but I don't remember any of them. Probably not that much bigger. I wonder what the world's biggest microwave is. Meanwhile, in the royal pass of Alamigo. The big 50, thank you, Season. Thank you so much for 50 stream watch streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Daisy. There was an MSQ part there. I think I remember the part, just not the characters. Juicy boy. He do be looking juicy. He do be looking thick. You'll be reminded. Okay, good. Hi, Mana, by the way. Guess what I'm googling right now? Good. His helmet just screams big. He's a big boy. He looks so baller. I love all the adjectives that have been used to describe him. Big, juicy, baller. Ooh. Owl. Creature thing. His hair does look like spaghetti. There's memes of him in juicy sweatpants. Like, why it says juicy on the butt?
Forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
That's a griffin, that makes sense.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total. Go on.
He said batteries take off a man. Tender. You hate this dude. Despite his juicy butt. Take off your helmet, I can't hear you. Thank God for subtitles, eh?
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command.
Enable auto advance.
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
Ooh, they know.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Okay, I already hate him.
He shall
It's
be
the
relegated
voice.
at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Oh, I already hate him. Despite his juicy, what looks like tits. Is this like a golf thing with swords? Like a golf bag? Seems like a lovely fella.
My lord,
Oof. Damn, girl.
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Well.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
Not the voice I was expecting. Oh, same panda.
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Okay, so he's like a sadist.
One which asks much of my house.
I rock with that energy. Oh my god. He's very sensitive about his
And so I
gamer
put the
mark.
question to you, my fellow
Not the
huntsman.
gamer mark.
How
Golf
should we
it?
deal
No.
with these savages?
I love the golf bag of swords. Very powerful.
My lord, I have a proposal.
silence, Alamegan!
Oh, do you think they replaced the voice?
Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone.
Cool hat. They do have
We
some powerful
no
hats.
need of your proposals, savage.
Oh. Oh wow, she just growled at them. I don't think Xenos had RVA before Stormblood. Oh. Just in time for the racism.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
She's just been grrr. Like Finnish people.
Thank you, my lord.
Damn. I think I would define a microwave, but like you have to be able to heat food in it, you know? Hey Fran, how are you? Just in time for fantasy racism, my favorite kind of racism. If I had to make a top 10 best racisms, it's probably up there. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. We hope we can assist with said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If not, if you ask around, I'm guaranteed you won't want for work. Okay. Well. So sleepy, Jesus. Okay, so there's this here. Dasha Green. Wayward Brothers. Oh wow, it's quite a few. Okay. Okay, it's all of them there. Okay. Let's start here. Has Chad told you? No, what? Chad has not told me about this. Daisy, go away. Does Whittle Camille need to go to Sweepy? Will Camille needs to acquaint her fist with your face after this comment. Dear Sawawinya. What the hell? I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaz and Belzer wishes to offer me her assistance? I say this is highly irregular. Though I have heard you have a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable. I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask their motivations for taking up the cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and thank you for your service, now and ever after. You're so welcome. Yeah, my whittle fist is about to make a not-so-whittle impact. I want a ticket for the fight. Ooh, that should definitely be a pay-per-view kind of thing. Don't you ooh-woo me? That shit don't work here. I'm too violently inclined. Styropyre. What's styropyros? I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. Took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. There's always a need for cooks. At least people can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Oh, she still has a thing. You want to help, do you? Seeing as in a notice position to leave the stupid unattended, could you ask Terry for herbs? Okay. Okay. You can do that. What a friend. Indeed, indeed. You're so very welcome. He's a mad scientist building world record powerful lasers. That sounds concerning as hell. It's in Alaska. It's capable of rating 3.6 megawatts each the ionosphere of the frequencies. Much sure. What does that mean? In like easy words. Also, is it a siren? What the hell? You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer. I was told to expect new recruits this eve, yet nary one has come. Perhaps I've given the wrong time or location, I do not know. The number 5 in all, these should be worse. Send them on to me. Okay. Create artificial rubies? Okay, what the hell? Is he the kind of person where the police just shows up at the house, like, on the regular, just to check everything's okay? Can't believe she's even pointing at me twice. Yeah, it cancels each other out. Oh, here. Why, indeed, to save lives, perhaps, or make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and brothers were worked to death while building a classroom. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that luck came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Okay. That guy again, he's fine. Fair enough. I do feel like maybe there should be a little bit more concern. That's true. I am looking for a microwave that I could open and put my food in it, and it would make my food warm. Like, if I see it, I would have to point at it and go, that's a microwave. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damn if I know, but would you bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance? But simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, trading, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone's land. Like as not, but that's a choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Fair enough. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. What the hell is there? Operates at frequencies outside the microwave range. I do bet it could make my food real warm. I know I'm late, but I've had to say a prayer for my sister first. After all what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh, well now I feel bad I bothered them. Got any New Year's resolutions? Good question. Not a whole lot on a personal level, I think. I'm pretty happy with how I've been living my life. Maybe touch more grass? I don't know. I say that every year. On a content basis, I want to continue doing more events. And I want to continue doing more like memorable streams. I don't really have any goals written down yet, but I'll have a think. And in general, I think I like having an overarching theme, you know, if that makes sense, for my years. Rather than resolutions, I like setting a theme. And I think I want to do unfinished business. So I kind of want to try and prioritizing things I started and never finished. So like closing down super old projects. I started like a million series, you know, and games and didn't finish them. I kind of want to just like close stuff off, you know, so I can have like a blank slate. That makes sense. How about you? How about you? Be constant every second month, especially when you mix all of them. I do want to do something for Valentine's Day, but I'm already running out of time. And yet the bowl would be super hot, but the food ice cold. No. New Year's resolution, survive. I mean, that's always it. I'll hot pocket in 10 seconds. Jesus. 7 tons of fruit per hour. Damn, that's crazy. This year's theme was lock-in. I wanted to spend less time being idle and like wasting time doom scrolling and that kind of stuff, and spend more time doing conscious things. So whenever I found myself like not doing anything or like doom scrolling or something, I was like, no, I'll pick up a book instead. I'll do something I actually remember doing, you know? I guess this means Cam will have been burying bodies again. What the hell? Get a cool apartment, get fitter, and maybe aim for a Twitch partner at the end of next year. Ooh, exciting! Exciting! I didn't know you were gonna aim for that. Are we gonna see a partner push maybe from you? Training, I was so busy practicing to impress the others, I completely forgot. Thank you. Okay, there you go. I mean, honestly, I feel like things like growth come so suddenly and unexpectedly. Every time... Okay, there's some of the big, like... I've always grown in, like, steps, right? Some of them... were anticipated in a way. As in, like, you know, I can see... I was hoping that would happen. But some of them were so random, like, I could never have seen it coming, if that makes sense. Yeah, are you gonna dedicate yourself to horror? Doom scrolling is so bad. I know, it's so terrible for me. And I said, no. Doom scrolling, just like pick up a book. And it actually worked really well. I've read... Hold on, let me check. I've read 61 books this year. So I would say it's been a success. Ooh, you never read more than you've got an e-reader. Hell yeah. I grew sideways during the holidays. It led me to watching VTubers. Not much better. Hey. Hey. You will always remember my streams, for better or for worse. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs or whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare it much. You'll take 2 and big out of it. Okay. The remainder you have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. Okay. Yeah, I'm very happy with how much I read. But I am a little disappointed by how few games I finished. I think I only finished like 38 games or something this year. Which isn't as much as I wish it was. So maybe I might try and reshift my priorities from books to games next year. I don't know. I definitely don't want to aim to read more than this year. I think 60-something books is plenty. I'm gonna set the goal at 36. 3 a month seems reasonable enough. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. Yeah, what do you think is gonna be the most memorable? Something like the curry croissant? It's okay. A lot of the games I played are really short. Some of them are really long. It kind of balances out in the end. It's not bad, but I wish it was more. Ape Escape, ooh, fun! Hi, Erdrick, how are you? They're all such short games. Yeah, you were in part culpable for me spending like 100 hours on Omineko, so that definitely didn't help. The concert, oh yeah, that was fun. I want to do more of that kind of stuff. At least one concert next year. It'd be fun. Non-binary, I like your name. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I just keep starting things and not finishing them. I bet you're so thrilled. Oh, I am thrilled for Flora, tell you. I actually... Yeah, it's gonna be a huge focus for me next year. We've been working hard on the debuts. I'm super excited for that. Yes. I think actually a major challenge is gonna be balancing my group projects with balancing my own projects. Sounds exciting. Oh, we've got so much stuff planned, y'all. I can't wait to announce the members and all. Genuinely hyped for that. But yes, I am considering doing an event around Valentine's Day, but I don't know if I've got enough time. It's like a month and a half away, which doesn't leave much time for planning. But it'd be so fun! Are you gonna become a manager streamer? But if I'm a VTuber manager, then I have to sleep with my talents, and I don't want to do that. There's something here too. Can everyone become your Valentine? Basically, yeah. I mean, okay. The idea I had is I thought it would be cool to do like Valentine's Day speed dating. Like I wanted to do like a Valentine's concert and basically gather as many cute girls as I can and sing like short duets with people. I don't know if you watched Isla's birthday concert, but kind of like that, where we did TV-sized duets with like all her friends and stuff, and that was really fun. I think something like that could be really fun. Have your mods be your assistants? Wab has already been roped into helping me with stuff. That sounds cool. I think it'd be really fun. Have you considered that isn't required? I don't know. Everyone's doing it. It seems to be a prerequisite. Eden Reaver, thank you for the follow. Is Camille your manager after all? He does keep calling himself my manager. He hasn't done a whole lot of managing, to be honest with you. But he does keep saying he's my manager. That'd be so cute, right? But 6 weeks isn't much time to put it together. Hey Sen, how are you? Hi Cerberus. Let your mod sing too. to have your messenger. That's true. I feel like this match don't really manage anyway. Just seems, you know... There's even a video game about it, isn't there? Though to be fair, I shouldn't say that. I've worked with some managers before, and I haven't slept with any of them. Why join the Resistance? What if us know? It was to avenge a friend, the Imperial's butcher, before my eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke up before I could stop him, only to get a film of stealing his gut for his travels. I'm over here, and that was that. Fair enough. Oof, I'm too lazy to walk back. Manage these nuts! Yes, Camille does keep calling himself my manager, but I have yet to see him do anything. Have yet to see him do any work. In fact, he doesn't even watch my streams. Snaggle strikes when you least expect him. As fascinating as they're worried, you have a knack for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, these tempestuous times pass into memories. Their counsel serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. He's a master at being a manager. He also keeps threatening Google Docs. He did travel with me to London, yes, so I could not have a passport. Hello, Jojo. You know what Beeves is an anagram of? Speed. That's true. Fuck. What did they mean by that? Daisy, stop stealing my stuff under the table. Stop. She's behind my monitor trying to drag stuff off my table. Here's your herbs. That'll do nicely. Sorry to impose on you, miss. Thought you had another new record. I didn't realize until that you were, But to answer a question that's probably on your mind. Yes, it's always like this. All the more reason to be grateful when countrymen can spare some for the cause. A man can't find an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must. Never lose sight of the dream. Just the bad luck of being situated between two better expansions. It seems much worse in comparison. Honestly, I've heard it's like, I think ups and downs is kind of what I've heard. I've heard there's like some really hype moments and then some stuff that's less great, you know? I'm enjoying myself so far, but I'm also like only 3-4 hours in, so take that with a grain of salt. Damn it, where could I have got to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. That's how I want people to refer to me. You haven't seen a word of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool has dropped it? Ah, it can't be him. I've had this morning, that much I know for certain. I've not left the reach since. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, sure, I'll look. I was burning out. I really wonder if it's good or bad. I do feel like that's one of the other reasons I kind of take long breaks in between expansions. I don't want to burn out on it. I think I might try and play this as much in one go as possible. I don't want to only stream that, I do want to stream other stuff in between as well. But I do want to make a concerted effort to play it like regularly so I get through it efficiently. Because I do also tend to burn out on games if I play them for too long of a time, like not in playtime but over a too big of a span of time. So I feel like if I'm somewhat efficient about it and then take a break again, it might be nice. I don't know. The raids are some of the best. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. Oh yeah, Sarah and I finally decided on what we were gonna read next now that we're almost done with our book club. 7 Hills, that's the one. That's my lucky word. You're a godsend, sister. I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And if Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. After him came the Guardians, who cared even less for beliefs, but still keep to the old ways as do many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and scriptures, as my mother taught me. Alright, am I done with my mini side quests? It comes with new struggles? Oh no, what's the struggle? Hi, that she has, we thank her for it. Please meet to inform when your recruits have completed the initial training are ready to contribute. As discussed in Nagar, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castel Velodina to General Alden personally. The chaptering is ass. The first book has 7 chapters are just mega long. Oh no. How many pages are we talking per chapter? Are you and yours planning to return to a custom armsmith operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my commerce irritated heart. Very well, I'll wait for it to pass, but not too long. I expect Crown and Nishtala will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Let me investigate. Because maybe we can do like 1 chapter in 2 days or something like that, if they're very long. I also think I should start wrapping up. Let me speak with them first though. Investigog! Hell yeah! Investigogging! Also, I've got terrible news, y'all. We're almost no longer level 69. We're about to reach level 60. It is a sad day. I'm sorry. We were level 69 for 1 glorious stream. No level 69. No, I'm sorry. Stop the game. It's time to quit. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on of the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, it is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalf. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she should play. I'll fight, for Al Amigo, for my father, for Ida. I made it to the end. The choice is made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us. Van Bilzer and Van Darnes were but the first to try. Though you forever surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions so far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I'm still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I've served since I first pledged to Master Louisoix and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. That many here require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtala for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, you are to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the one who slayed Gaz on Belzar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove to the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every side, must decide for yourself. I mean, it's not like I have a choice. I'll fight, but the Empire poses too great a threat. It's so over. It's so over, y'all. The horror. Imagine not being level 69. Indeed, as you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Ishtala Kryl. Do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Please, I would ask you to remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Naga will leave without us. Have you ever noticed like 80% of the characters are adopted? I think it makes sense though, right? I think like orphans are kind of everywhere in those kinds of worlds where like war is rampant. Feel like adoption's pretty commonplace. But I persuade you to join us. Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, custom Arends would be an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Naga to wait a little longer. 9:13. 1350. So 913, that's very reasonable. 1359. Wait, that's not too bad. 118 to 205. Oh no, wait, that's. Oh, that is a lot. Maybe we do page counts? Oh, I don't know. That is a dice roll. That's I'm not sure. Maybe we can do. Yeah, it's normal and then 118 hits. I guess we play it by ear. I guess we do like the first 2 chapters normally and then we split up the next one in 3 days or something. I think we'll have to decide day by day. Oh, what a pain. Take care, Dragon. Looking forward to 2026 with y'all. Time to make a new character and restart. I could just play a different class. In the grim darkness of Final Fantasy, there's only war. Oh, what's the Warhammer thing? It's a... It's a cruel place to live as a man? I don't know, that's not how it goes. You get the spirit though. Yeah, we'll have to do it chapter by chapter. I have to get hold of the book in the first place. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap up here. I feel like this is exactly before the next kind of story beat, so it seems like a really good place. In the grim darkness of the future, there's only war. And lots of orphans. We do want to try all the classes at some point, to be honest, but yeah, one day. One day. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this return to Final Fantasy XIV, especially if you weren't here during my Final Fantasy phase. Super appreciate you, you know, being open to be playing other stuff than what you're used to. Thank you, thank you. And Moldy Breath, thank you to follow. That was my last stream of the year. I am not streaming tomorrow. I never do. I'm not streaming on Wednesday either. I'm spending New Year's Eve touching grass. But I will be releasing the Bossa Nova Vocaloid medley that released during my birthday concert. So it's a new polished up version, new and improved version of the medley that will release at 5 PM GMT on my YouTube channel. Nothing on Thursday. I'll be back on stream on the 2nd on Friday. We'll probably do more Final Fantasy XIV unless I change my mind. A whole year, a whole 48 hours without uploads. And then on Saturday morning at 10 AM GMT, we have the subscriber and members and VIP watch along. At 5 PM is a stream. I'm doing some special karaoke. You guys will have to wait and see what makes it special. And on Sunday at 11 AM GMT, I have to call out with Sari. We're playing more Baldur's Gate 3. That's my schedule for the day. You can always check it on social media, as well as on the Discord. Stay goggy, everyone. Make sure you catch me on Discord. Check out For Atelier, my new upcoming indie VTuber group. Yeah. I think that's all I've got. Oh, and check out Clover from the Cloud's new song that I sang. Nowadays he called a repair guy, in 40k called a repair guy in a dishwasher. Starts to remember the faces of its family. Oh my god. A full year break. She does hate us. I've been telling y'all. The medley was so good. Yeah, I'm excited to publish it. For 12 hours. Have a goggin good week. Have a goggin rest of your year, guys. Happy goggin year. Let me find someone to raid. Give me one segundo. Keep calm and goggy on. Wishing y'all a goggin 2026. Let's see. You're like, don't worry about it. New Year's right around the corner. I know. Feels crazy, doesn't it? I mean, I know y'all are like IU fans. Just in time to preserve your streak. Let's go, Spriggan. Happy goggin. I know y'all are like IU fans, so we could raid into IU again. I'm just double checking there's no special occasions and so on. Oh wait, actually, your favorite holiday beverage. What is your favorite holiday beverage? Have a goggin new year. That's gonna become a thing. Egg Gog! Oh, Egg Gog! 10 gogging points for you. I did find a special occasion. It's JP's birthday. JP rigged my model, y'all. So if you like the way I move, you have JP to thank for it. He is doing a 12-hour stream. He's currently showing off, I think, his sketchbook. I also rarely get to raid JP because he usually streams in the dead of night for me. Yeah, let's go raid into JP who rigged me. Yippee! I don't know if he does YouTube streams, so I don't know if I can raid into him on YouTube. I will double check, else I'll just raid into my own schedule so you guys know when I'm live next. Nebo Keru. I don't think he doesn't stream to YouTube. Okay. Until next stream! If you like the way she moves, I'll see you guys on Friday then. Happy New Year! I can't wait to spend an amazing 2026 with all of you. Can't wait to create more precious memories together. I'll see you guys soon. Take care! Bye bye!